Good evening, service crew. Fighting Pilot Sterner, Ace Windfall, ready for takeoff. And I got something in my mouth. Hold on. Let me just... There we go. It's been in there for like 2 days? Surprised that chocolate didn't melt already. Either way. What's up, service crew? Happy Thursday. We're currently... The plan for today, we're going to play this little game. This little number right here. Found it on the interweb, as I find most things. I like my RPG Maker horror. This looks like it's RPG Maker horror. Outside of that, I don't know anything else. If you guys are worried about needles, there might be needles in here. That's the only other thing. That's it. As far as I know, person goes in, they get hit with the psychedelic drugs, and things happen. That's effectively what the itch.io page said. So let's all buckle in and find it together, shall we? Week 1, Wednesday. Cool. So we're in doctor's office. Big door on the left, it looks like an exterior door, and the door on the right, an interior door. We just came from here. Can we go back out, actually? No. How many things do you think I can interact with? Or is usually my... The trash can is empty. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002. So the question is, are we in 2002 or are we in present day? Smile. You're on camera. Bugs is shrimp. Did it say exclusively? Fish, snails, and shrimps. Bugs is shrimp. I mean, so fish, snails, and bugs? What's up, you? A potted plant. It's huge. Ooh, phone. A landline. It's on. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? Please ring bell for service. Ring the bell? No, not yet. Hold on. Because then obviously we get to finagle with more things first. Filing cabinets, they're locked. Same thing. It's 4. Oh, I'm looking at the clock. It's 4:45. This place is probably closing soon. The camera? Filing cabinets, they're locked. Oh, not looking at the camera this time. Forbidden to share. Okay, what do we got back here? Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Neurosena. Better starts today. Oh, like a brain drug. Is that what I'm here for? Jade by Ernest Koff. A plant. Surprisingly, it's real. Looks like an escape door. It's locked. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's an exterior door that would go outside, and this is probably an interior door to the rooms or whatever. Should I get someone's attention instead of barging in? Okay, cool. That's everything. I always like the little, like, RPG Maker, I don't know, like, the basic design aesthetic of just, like, making a small room like this and you can just interact with everything like that. Whenever I've, like, messed around in RPG Maker before, usually I end up, like, doing something like that where it's, like, I like the idea of, like, one really small, really detailed room that you can just interact with everything for, and, like, you can make, like, an escape room or like, a, I don't know, just your little, like, one-room stories, which I think this has more than one room in it, but I always like the aesthetic of just, like, your very first detailed room in an RPG Maker game. I don't know, Gabriel. The verbiage clinical trial is what you do for new novel drug compounds. They go through clinical trials before they go to release on mass market. This game presumably is about one of those things, probably whatever, Neurosava or whatever like that. So we're probably a patient undergoing a clinical trial for a brain drug, and everything else kind of goes from there, right? Hey, what's up, Kiwi? What's up, Asma? Happy Thursday, welcome in. Gabriel, I don't know if it said happy Thursday as well, Gabriel, welcome in. RPG Maker RPG, did I say that? My favorite type of RPG Maker is, in fact, the ones that are RPGs. That's a lie. It's the horror ones, obviously, but more real by the deal. Real by the deal. Asmo. Every every day we stray closer and closer to God's true vision for what I need to be. Is this a free trial? No, this is a real. This is an itch.io game. I got it for free. Oh, I guess it's free, but it's not a trial. This is like the full game. Anytime, Gabriel. Say that, but there are def non-RPG Maker games. Non-RPG RPG Maker games. That's... Which is... The majority of the RPG Maker games are non-RPG RPG Maker games. Or at least the ones that I like. Because I guess it really depends what you define as an RPG. Like Ib or Witch's House. I guess... Do those have... It's been forever since I played those ones, but like... Do those have combat? Like, Ao Oni. There we go. That's one I can say for certain. Like, would you call Ao Oni an RPG? Obviously, it has the RPG menu... And like you technically are you like are you role playing as the kids in Ao Oni? Like I don't I guess it depends on what your definition of RPG inherently means, because you can I think you can make a platform in RPG Maker, so that would definitely be a non-RPG game, but everything there. Have you tried Hylix Ace? I don't know what that is, Kiwi. Sorry, Kiwi, I don't do drugs. I don't take any Hylix. Thank you though. As a rocket launcher, in that case, almost every single RPG Maker game is a non-RPG RPG Maker game. Not all of them, because there might be one out there, and I don't want to be too covering like miss out on the one thing that's like, actually this RPG Maker game has been fed into a rocket propelled grenade before, because it's so densely coded that it will overheat a CPU and explode. That's an RPG Maker game. Should be called Walking Sim Maker at this point. Which is, see, that's what I'm talking about as well. I like my walking sims. And this had walking sim coded all over. In fact, I'm pretty sure the itch.io page called this a walking sim, or like a real life sim or something like that. Which it's peak. That's what we need over here. Hello. Hi, I'm Angel. You're here for the clinical trial? Yeah. The flyer is in your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Just for the information on the backside. Do you have ADHD? Participants wanted for clinical trial. There is a lot of doodles on this thing. Good lord. And I think that's really cute, actually. That tells you a bit about the character as well. That A, probably, and then B, also, I like their art. It's really cute, actually. Do you have ADHD? Participants wanted for clinical trial. Offered by Neurosena. $1,000. See terms and conditions on back. What is this study about? Researchers are developing a new medication similar to existing dextroamphetamines in longer-lasting doses. Who can participate? Healthy adults aged 18 to 55 years old with suspected or diagnosed ADD, attention deficit disorder, or ADHD, attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. What is expected of participants? Attend 8 study visits at a research site for 8 consecutive weeks. That's an interesting one, because typically, like, my assumption is if you have ADHD, keeping like a set schedule can be difficult, but obviously that might be part of what the idea here is, right? Receive injectable medication and have blood labs drawn at each visit. For more information, there's a number and then all that stuff down there. I'm going to try to make a shooter in RPG Maker. That would be extremely hard. You could probably do it, Kiwi, but it wouldn't be like an FPS shooter. It'd be like a, like a Gradius shooter, right? It'd be like one of those types of shooters, the top-down shooters. Got back from the gym. Nice, Asmo. Get that gym going. I think I've had enough walking simulator hours. Don't worry, that's the point, Asmo. You sit down, I do the walking for you. HI games. Would you like to try another cool game? We have spare time. I don't think we'll have spare time. This is going to take 3 to 4 hours, according to the thing. But yes, Zoroskir, if you have any other walking sim games or itch.io games, I'm always in the mood for more. Whether or not, like, I never know when it will be, but I have a back catalog of things. Always down for it. Run Doom, I'm sure you could change the tiles in the scene for first person. Ooh. Just there is parallaxing in RPG Maker. So I wonder if you can use that to do stuff. Here's the medical intake form. So oh, that's fun. Okay, so they did all this doodling on the front half. Can we go back to the front half? No. They did all the doodling on the front half, but on the back half, they haven't filled out anything at all. So medical intake form, last name, first name, middle initial, date of birth, age, social security number, home address, email address, cell phone, employer, primary language, ethnicity, emergency contact, relation of the emergency contact, primary insurance company, policy number, group number, subscriber name, address if different than patient, disclaimer, words. There was a backside? I just drew on it on the bus over here. That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh, jeez. Do I have it? Here. usmed.gov. ID. So, Angel Martin, or Martin. Member ID, group service number. I don't think there's anything else. Eligibility must be verified at the time of use. Failure to obtain prior authentication may result in refusal. Okay. Your generic U.S. insurance card, sure. Oh, Martinez! Look at you using your brain. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, with a Z. Good job, you. That's what I'm afraid of, Asmo. Alright. Fill it out and we'll go from there. Do I get to move? Nope. He's touching the cabinets that were locked. All done? Yeah. Here. Now, I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay. Your name, one more time. Angel Martinez. Date of birth? February 9th, 1987. Is the address you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact, Aiden? Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate? Are you currently taking any other medications? No. None? None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. What did he just write? What's your height? 5'1". What's your weight? I don't know. 113. Sound about right? That works. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process. Then I lost my insurance. Do you suspect you have ADHD? Oh, yeah. I mean, not so much the H, but I guess they, like, made it all the same thing recently. That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive. Definitely. Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration? Sometimes. Oh, I like that spread, actually. They're messing with... They're, like, chewing on their... whatever it is. The little tassel of their hoodie. 3 days after me? Happy birthday, you. I know it's not your birthday, but... Year as well? Damn, I can't believe you're doxing yourself, you. Yeah, Lee... So there's Angel and there's Lee. Can you see my cursor? You can. Okay. Do you have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects? You can even see, you can even tell because on his thing it says Lee Smith, and then it says something else. I don't know what that says. It's too tiny. Yes. Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. I like that spread a lot. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? My roommates would describe it that way. Is that a yes or a no? I guess, yeah. Yes. Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily? Depends. Yes. Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? Oh, I kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. I do a lot of these trial things. That's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week injectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its applications as an antipsychotic. Oh. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD... Wait, hold on. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort, people with ADHD, is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. I don't know if that will work, though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the date and do the thing at a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember something weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well... I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven that this formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh. Okay. So I'll ask again. How do you feel about needles? I don't love them. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. Which is work food service. Working food service is what I was referring to. Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. I'm getting like Severance. Obviously, okay. So first and foremost, the idea of like a getting an implant in you, that's big Severance energy. But also, obviously, I'm tainted because I've been watching Severance recently. But that's really interesting, and I wonder how that's gonna go with that. Obviously, a lot of this game will be focusing on you know, ADHD and the idea of like compliance with like keeping on top of things, which I think might be interesting. Also, as a forewarning, I should probably put this on. Where's the general text box? Because this will have I did look at the content warning, so here's your general content warning of there's pixelated gore. What was it? That one and probably needles. The other one, that wasn't one of the content warnings, but just in case anyone is worried about needles, there's your warning for it. Correlated pixels. Also, let me. Name is already in use. Perfect. Okay. Done. Oh, yo, you can click in this game? Oh, when did they add this to the RPG Maker? Well, that's kind of cool. That's not how the RPG Maker Lord intended, though. He intended to use a controller like I'm using. You know, this kind of stuff exists, like delayed burst control. But wait, I guess, yeah, that might, like, I guess it depends. I immediately went for, the dystopian version, Gabriel. You are right. There is, like, the idea, like, basically a patch, right? Like a patch that you would wear, or like, an implant like that. I guess that's a good point. like I said, my mind has been slightly corrupted by the idea of like getting like a brain implant specifically, which that has other implications. But yeah, you're probably more right that I'm probably reading a little bit too into it. Oh, I wonder if I actually interacted with anything back there, if I would have had different prompts. Wrong way. Lee feels comforting to me. Can't wait for the statement to age like the 2021 M. Night Shyamalan film old. That's what I'm wondering as well, Asmo, where he feels like he's the you know, like, I don't want to say father knows best because I don't think it's that necessarily, but he feels like the just like Maruki, right? He feels like he's supposed to be that comforting doctor who knows what he's doing, but then things will probably happen and it might not be. I don't know. Can I interact with everything here? A trash can with a sharps container on the wall next to it. He looks underpaid. He's got like minor bags under his eyes, or he looks a little like fed up with certain things, or he's just like not even fed up, but he's just like I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, he feels like he's been through some stuff. He feels like he's 40 going on 80. An exam table. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. A sink. Gloves and hand sanitizer. A computer from the 90s, by the looks of it. So I wonder... The magazines were 2002. The computers from the 90s. This game came out in like 2020. I wonder if this is like set in the 2000s or the 2010s, or if this is actually set in modern day. Balanced Rock by Hiram Levette. He's got better work than this. Oh wait, you know Hiram Levette? That feels like a very statement. Felt too awkward about to dissect with a therapist. I think this takes your pulse. I don't go to the doctor often. It's a chair, but probably not the one I'm supposed to sit in. What are the, obviously, exam table, but then, ... Have a seat. Yeah, interact with everything else. Please take off your jacket when you sit down. Okay. We'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please. Oh, I like the little animations. Doing blood pressure first. 98.2. You run cold. Oh, is that... Wait, is that temperature? Oh, is there a thermometer in her mouth as well? I am cold. Pulse of 65. It took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. I am somewhat weak. 82/55. Your blood pressure is below average, too. I am below average. Oh, I like that sound effect. The Velcro rip sound effect. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. It's an FM radio station? Actually, I believe, someone correct me if I'm wrong, at least in the States, I'm pretty sure all FM stations end in odd numbers, not even numbers. So it couldn't be an FM station. Nice try, Gabriel. Got it. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Yes. Your veins are quite faint. I always get glowing reviews from medical people. I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. No, it's that FM stations are just I guess it's not illegal actually. I don't know about this, but like if in my car, right? If you go on FM, you can't go to the even number stations. You can only go to the odd number stations, and presumably that's because Probably it might be not illegal, but like just broadcasting standard of everyone is broadcasting on odd numbers. So like it wouldn't be 98.2. You'd have one on 98.1 and one on 98.3, and it might just be because like otherwise you're not gonna have as much resolution. I don't know if that's exactly the correct term, but you need resolution between like if stations are adjacent, being adjacent by 0.1 what megahertz or I don't know kilohertz. I think FM is kilohertz and I think AM is megahertz. Like it might be like too close, so you won't get adequate resolution, so you might get a lot of overlap or something. Do you guys have even numbered FM stations down there? Classic rock runs through our veins. It's your classic rock channel. We play nothing but the hardest hard rock. And then it just plays like Hotel California by the Eagles. Darn. Kind of don't want to go. Make a fist for me. Oh, is it the opposite? I thought AM was the higher frequency one. Because higher frequency would mean it's stronger, but it's shorter ranged, and lower frequency I thought would mean it's weaker, but it's longer range. Because FM is longer range, AM is shorter ranged. I know that. Europe stations are spaced closer together and can end in even or odd. Oh, really? I wonder if it's just a broadcasting in the U.S. then. Yeah. I'm waiting. Are you doing a radio bit, Wisteria? Oh, that's Imagine Dragons. Thank you. That's what it is. You are doing the bit. I did Hotel California, but you're right. It is the we only play the hardest rock possible, and it plays like an Imagine Dragons song. I'm waking up. Da, 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 da. Thank you. That's the joke it was. High resolution but lower range. No, wait, is that true? Am I just wrong? Which one was Radio Disney? Radio Disney was an AM station. I thought all the Radio Disneys were AM versus FM. I know we're supposed to be like being a whore right now, but hold on. AM can travel longer distances. Oh shit, fuck me. Oh shit, fuck me. Oh no, my controller. My other controller, the one that's already broken. Well, shit. Disney is or Radio Disney, we're all fierce. Okay. let's play our game. All right. 1, 2. Ooh, blood. Oh, I kind of like that. It didn't draw attention to it. You don't get like a cutscene, you don't get like a CG of it, but I like that you can very clearly see blood flowing into that little canister right there. Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you all right? Yeah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. This medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Roll your shirt up a bit further up for me. All right. And 1, 2. You're done. How are you? I barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass, if that's cool. That's fine by me. You may put your jacket back on. It's like when you got your COVID shot. It just goes right in the muscle, and it's an extremely small needle because it is intramuscular instead of intravenously. End of mandatory AM radio on cars or something. Really? That seems like... I was like, how much does it cost to just have both AM and FM radio? I imagine it's such a widespread thing nowadays that it's insane that, like I don't know the state of radio, I guess technically, but it's just like it cannot be that expensive to have both AM and FM. That's insane. Oh my god, can you imagine if this entire game was just now it just turned into like a food service game? Asmo. Oh, doctor. So, what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now? I kind of don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah. Okay. I'll see you then. Yeah, I like they have the different sprites that are just messing with their little hoodie strings. No one uses AM radio. I guess that's kind of true. I mostly listen to FM. I don't know the last time I listened to AM. It was probably when I was listening to Radio Disney when I was a child. Ah, that's a good point though. AM radio, because it's longer distance, would have good use for emergency purposes. Cut margins wherever you can go. I know, the number gotta go up. Gotta make our money. Bye. Won't you guys think about the shareholders? We gotta get those Neurocine shareholders out here. They're gonna get us the big money. Oh, that's cute. Oh, yo, decisions? What's down and up to? Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, this is cute. You guys want to do web or text? Do I get to choose one? If I only get to choose one, it's web. Oh, but oh no, oh shit. I know. I also know the only other thing I know about this game is that it has 2 endings. I'll go web. I'll go web. We'll do some scrolling before. Who would I text? Let's do web. I might get to do both. I don't know. Untitled by Hair's Breath. Little horses. Horse race test. Necrotic 045930. Hi, will you reopen your commissions? Green Fox. You always draw such good shapes. I would love if you drew some foxes someday. And no pressure, though. That's kind of cute. Not yet. Is it the same thing every single time? It is, okay. What's our texts? You come in 6 o'clock. Okay. You come in early, 5 a.m. inventory. Okay. Why not here? I overslept. I'm sorry. No excuse. Oh, no! I've never had to work shift work, and every time I hear people talk about it, my heart goes out. This is the most fucked up thing ever if you had to do this. Jesus Christ. I imagine this is like the bad example of shift work. I feel like a lot of shift work, you'll have a better manager than this, but I feel like this is the common, the not good version. Ugh. Not yet. Does up do anything? Up doesn't do anything. Okay. AM radio conflicts with the futuristic image they want to keep up? Maybe. Honestly, Tesla's on its own stuff, dude. Good for her. She was. You saw like all the doodles she was doodling, right, on the one sheet. How do you know? She's looking at a My Little Pony on the DeviantArt, and she had like the little like furry animal sketches. I'm back. I made in time. Okay, that's kind of cute. I think they do a really good job with the little sprites. Considering it might just be these 2 characters the entire game. I hope that Lee gets some fun sprites, but I don't know what he'll get, because Angel feels like the quirky feels like not the words you want to use for your ADHD riddled protagonist, but let me just spit this gum out. Threw away the gum. We just skipped a week, so we're back for our next injection. There are 8 weeks total. Again, I don't know anything about this game. It might just be 8 weeks of just talking with Lee, TBH. Okay, let's ring the bell. Nothing in there but gum. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the game is just these 3 rooms over and over again, but maybe it changes slightly every single time. I'd be okay with that. Smile, you're on camera. Oh, excuse me. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and bugs. Jade by Ernest Koff. Looks like an escape door. It's locked. A plant. Surprisingly, it's real. I think these are all the same. I don't know if anything's gonna change necessarily here. Joseph Dolly. Happy Thursday, welcome on in. A potted plant. It's huge. We're playing through our little our medication game. A landline. It's on. I didn't sign in last time. I guess I don't need to. Yeah, so I wonder, a lot of the generic stuff, probably not, but I wonder how many, like, the forbidden share, is it less forbidden now? Forbidden share. Filing cabinets, they're locked. It's 450. I gotta hurry. Filing cabinets, they're locked. Not reading all that. Alright, that should be every... I should ring the bell instead of barging in. Okay, that's everything. Hit it. Oh, is he gonna take a bit to come out, or... No, there he is. Hello, Angel. Hi, Did he ever tell me his name? It's Lee. Well, now he did, definitely. I don't know if he did before, but... Lee, right. I can read your jacket now. Sorry I'm late. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay. You? Obviously, he's asking more about her symptoms specifically, but that's really funny. I'm fine, thank you, but I meant with respect to the medication specifically. Oh, about the same? Honestly, I'd sort of forgotten till today. I wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Oh. To use an analogy, when neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels, which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people with ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. You feel like you're parched when you need water, and you're drowning when you want to be dry. Right. You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted. No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good, ADHD brain bad. I get that you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs questions such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming, metaphorically? No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream, metaphorically. Some of my patients who were drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know. I sure do. Well, I'll set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. Okay, so nothing really big happening the first week. Trash can with sharps contained on the wall next to it. Exam table. He is... What do you mean he's a doctor? He did all our things with us. Swabs, con balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. Presumably, okay, so the idea, Gabriel, I'm pretty sure when you're doing a clinical trial is that you have the company, right? You have big medical company that's like, hey, we need clinical trials. The company itself, I actually don't know this one for a fact, but the company itself either outsources it to doctors and or has its own set of doctors. Like lawyers aren't the ones injecting you and doing your stuff with it. Like normal doctors are the one doing this. No, I think he's the dude. Swabs, con balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. Sink. I don't think anything is going to change here either. Could be for the 90s. It's got better work than this. So I wonder if and when things will start changing. Like, where's the receptionist? Maybe because it's so late at night that everyone went home, and or because we don't know what's gonna happen, right? Like, is it? It could be as simple as like it's an RPG Maker game and they didn't want to make more than 2 characters because this might just be a focus on just these 2 characters. Alternatively, like obviously this is late at night. Maybe like this is like off the books, but that would be weird because there's obviously a whatchamacallit? Oh, you're so right. I never thought about that actually. I can't go back, but oh, my bad. Imagine you don't check one time and that time it's the eyeballs. Oh, like wait, hold on. Imagine you don't check what one time? Not the dot. Have a seat. Yeah. Last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down. Oh, right. What kind of doctor is this? Doctors can wear black. Doctors don't have to wear white. Doctors can wear whatever they want. Like this would be this feels like a general practitioner's office in America. Like you have just your doctor you go to for your yearly checkup. Well, they don't have to. They can. Like if you're in like a big thing, sure. But in America, this is legit very similar to like what I had like when I was growing up, where it's like, or not even growing up. It specifically would be like in college, right? Where it's like you go to your GP that you see once a year just to make sure that like he does your blood work and everything like that. It's just in a generic building like this, and I'm pretty sure they didn't have to wear white there. It's just like they wear whatever they need to because it's just your for your checkups and stuff. This isn't like where they're not gonna be doing surgery here. They're gonna be like hitting your knee with a little thing and you're gonna be kicking. You're gonna learn about American medical procedures today, Gabriel, or American medical policy today. No, they do not. Well, it depends on the doctor, right? Doctors can wear scars and goggles. That's true, you. Dr. Ace Windfall reporting for duty. But no, so Gabriel, basically, if you have the idea or image of doctors in your mind, like if you think about the doctors you see on TV. If you ever watch Scrubs, for instance, first and foremost, a lot of doctors will wear like colored scrubs with like a white lab coat over it. So the colored scrubs, that's colored. Second, those are in like giant hospitals, right? Where you have lots of different types of sick people. That's like for your emergency care. That's for your like ER. I don't know what the R and ER stands for, right? Like you have a lot of that's like the big name brand hospital. What's up, Vin? What's up, Yuki? Happy Thursday to both y'all. Welcome on in. Just that little white lab coat. The little white lab coat is for like the big doctors and the big things where they need to have that lab coat, presumably because that's where like the sick people are. And then this, where we're at right now, this feels like you're like not your big hospital. This feels like the hometown doctor's office or like urgent care kind of places where it's like it's smaller. Not even urgent care. It really is more like just the hometown doctor's office where it's like this dude lives here, you see him for your yearly checkup, and like you're not gonna like if you're going to him when you're really sick, he's just gonna be like he's gonna be able to write you a prescript, and like he might send you to the big hospital if you need like major surgery and stuff like that. But he's just your GP. This Tuesday my doctor was wearing the lab coat. Maybe your doctor just likes the lab coat. Maybe his lab coat's black actually. Lee just has a black lab coat so it can hide the blood stains. This is a relaxing game. I'm exasperated right now. I'm not gonna say it's not a relaxing game. Currently, there's been nothing bad right now, but this is allegedly a horror game. It's probably at least at the very least a 2-person talkie game. This is a bottle episode of a game, is what it feels like to me right now. Doctors wear only white coats. Source: I normally go to urgent care for treatment, and no one there wore a white coat. See, there we go. Thank you, Dolly. So maybe. That's a really good way to put it, Asmo. No one's exploded Viscera yet, so maybe. That's a big maybe. Maybe that's a Brazil thing. I'm learning a lot about Brazil today, apparently. Didn't see a doctor wearing what was in the surgery alley, which is surprising, because I would have figured that's the one place that they would definitely wear a thing. We'll start with your vitals again. Hold your arm out for me, please. Temperature of 98.5. Oh, went up. Pulse of 75. Higher than last time. Also went up. Interesting. I may have ran here. You must have to get to your shift soon, right? Oh no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5 o'clock. That's true, but no need to run next time. I'll be here. Or you could come in earlier next week. Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So this time is kind of like safe either way. Yeah, I see. 87/57. Blood pressure is similar. I see your Doctor Who references over here. Can wear a sweater covered in question marks and carry an umbrella. My kind of doctor, TBH. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time? That I don't know. I'm just the data collector here. Oh. Knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some ways. Oh, that's true, actually. That's a good point. Since this is a clinical trial, it's probably a blind clinical trial. I don't know what the difference between blind and double blind is, right? But Lee, because this is a clinical trial, Angel might not even be getting the actual dose. She could even be getting like a placebo right now. We actually don't know that, and that could be interesting. What if this entire thing is just a bait and she's getting the placebo the entire time, and we'll see how that plays out, right? Ooh, keep that in your mind right now. But yeah, the idea that like Lee wouldn't know anything because Lee's just getting the data. He has to send it back to someone else because he's not privileged enough to get that information. Because that needs to be crunched by like the people, like because it would bias the results of this experiment otherwise. Ooh, this is interesting. Surgery Alley brings to mind Reaper the Genetic Opera. I don't think Gabriel's walking into back alleys to get surgery, so yeah, the other one. Yeah, no, an operating room, that kind of alley. Knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some way. How? That's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The why is beyond my pay grade. Huh. Okay. I'm going to touch your arm. No, may I touch your arm? Yes. Sorry, I forgot the script. My employer is very strict about the script. Was there, like, a lawsuit? That why is above my pay grade, also. You can touch my arm. There's that vein. It's barely visible. Make a fist, please. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I like that, by the way. The game itself is a placebo. And 1, 2. He's underpaid. He's not even a doctor. He is a doctor. He's the data collecting type of doctor, though. But like. Doing okay. It makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... You don't anymore? It'd make me too faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple of times. Ugh. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey. Yes? Do you have any other color bandages, like purple or blue? I do not. Darn, okay. Just making sure. Oh, that's kind of cute. I would think that asthma mostly because of his water analogy that he made earlier would kind of fit in that. One more needle. This is the medication itself. All right. Roll your shirt's sleeve up, please. 1, 2. Ow. Not as smooth last time, I guess. I mean, it was still pretty smooth. Shall I bandage the injection site? No, I think it's fine. Thanks. Just checking. You can be your check back on, then. There was kind of, like, an icy burn this time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week, then? Uh-huh. Approximately. Yeah. See ya. So the first week, nothing should happen, they said. The second week, I'm wondering if, like, now when we're on our phone we don't even get to look at our phone? Is that us? That's not... Wait, what's going on? That's not us. That's someone else. We're wearing a different shirt this time, though. That's not good. Okay. So there's another character here. We have a nosebleed wearing a different shirt with Korean on it. Some things have changed. I got a nosebleed on the bus. Just like Severance. Need tissues. Where would tissues be? Oh my god, what is this music? I got some over here. This game has been so quiet and ambient for so long. Thank you. No problem. Wow, love your hair. Thanks. It's kind of uneven. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. Did you go to Ackerton? You look artsy. You got me. Or, well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh yeah? I've heard of that. You want to do makeup? Yeah, and then sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over on your guys' campus. My dream job would be to do special effects for, like, horror movies and stuff. You know, around Halloween when the county fair does their haunted mazes, there's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff. Uh-huh. I went a couple years ago now, I think. That's me! That's my work! Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, I gotta go. But maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie. That felt so far out of place a little bit. Just suddenly like, boosh. Yeah, miss MySpace. If I had even half that energy. Like, that felt, yeah, the fact that there was the music and the energy that she had, I think was definitely supposed to be a very hard juxtaposition to Angel's, like, demeanor. If I had even half that energy. King, if I remember correctly, right? She's a big Hatsune Miku fan, is what I'm hearing. Hold on. Hatsune Miku did not sing King. Gumi sang King. My bad. I'm a fake Hatsune Miku fan. This is a Korean game? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's an American game based on everything else, especially the parts about the American healthcare system. People just like Korean. I know. I went to Korean barbecue. I can now say that I like Korean as well. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Magazines. Everything else is probably the same here. Threw away the tissue. Haha. Just the bloody tissue in there. Smiley, you're on camera. Pot of plants. Wait, you can go diagonal? Oh, yo, new tech just dropped. Landline. Adriana Ortega is the most recently signed name. The eye has a heart for a dot. Ooh. You're really on this dude not wearing a white lab coat thing, Gabriel. You're putting your detective hat on right now. It's 4:55. I need to get going. Bin share. Nothing new, presumably, outside of that. What if your gum was still in there? Everything you threw away each week just piles up. That's what I was kind of wondering is, like, move that bloody tissue aside. Probably shouldn't do that. It's disgusting for multiple reasons, but it's your blood. One of these days he's just not going to come out. Or he's going to come out and hyper-realistic blood's going to be going from his eyes. Welcome back. Hi, Lee. I hope I'm not too late. You're not. I'll set up in the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. Okay. Let's make some DNA amalgamation. Ooh. I already rang the bell. Aww. Sorry, you. It is interesting, though, that I don't just follow him back in. Oh, this is interesting. We're in a different spot now. We're getting more lax, I think. I'm also wearing a different shirt, obviously, and I can't interact here? Oh, there we go. An exam table. Swabs, con balls. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't interact if I'm moving. Interesting. So if I'm holding a direction, I can't interact. Like, I'm holding up right now. Oh, it's... Oh, if I hold up and I hit it the first... I don't know. A spinny stool. There's the ... again. How has your week been? Fine. You? Pardon me. Let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Oh, okay. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? No. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? I don't think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? I mean, yeah, but kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Well, yeah, but again... Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess. These questions kind of suck. No offense. Well... I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions. I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you're struggling with specifically? Is that on the questionnaire? It is not. Then I'd rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me just get some gloves on. Wait, was he wearing gloves before? I don't know if his sprite was showing the gloves before. What are they, skin color gloves? The lack of drip. Let our Asmode, between what Gabriel's saying now that, I'm just thinking about, like, we need our doctors to wear flair. Like, when you go into the... That's originally from the movie Office Space, is where a lot of people know it. But I don't know what, like, restaurant it was. But, like I'm just imagining, like, if the doctors are having drip, it's just you walk into a doctor's office. They're wearing their white lab coat, but now it's just a white lab coat with a bunch of pins on it that have my other lab coat is at the anime convention. I don't know what the pins would say, right? Or it'd have, like, all their little fandoms, their little things on it. Some needle lab coats and stuff like that. Like... Jesus Christ, that's a horrific image. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold your arm out for me, please. "98. And you have goosebumps. I forgot my jacket this morning. Pulse of 68. 83/58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypotension? No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, that's what we call it in America, by the way. GP is the British term for general practitioner. In America, we call it PCP, which is primary care physician. Right. Should probably know that myself, but... Oh, really? I've never tried that. Can you get, like, a prescription? A PCP. A primary care physician can help you with that. Oh. No, I don't have one of those. I don't like this game now. It's getting a little bit relatable. Now for the blood draw. I'm going to touch... Excuse me. You can touch my arm. Thank you. You think of the drug, Asmo? I don't know where I got either was here. I guess both are interchangeable. Maybe PCB is just more Americanized, but maybe it's becoming a little bit more globalized. Just saying GP. Big vending machines for scrubs. The choice of color, the choice of at least colors is lacking. I actually don't know how those machines work because all I've seen those is in the show Scrubs, which is great. But my understanding is you just throw them in and then you get a different pair of scrubs out. And so I imagine you only get like. I wonder actually in the show Scrubs, blue was all for the normal doctors and the green ones were for the surgeons, right? I wonder if that's like a thing or if you get to choose what colors you get. I guess it probably depends on the hospital, but make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. There it is. Ready? And 1, 2. What does having slow blood flow mean, anyway? Could be a couple of different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay. What are those bandages? Here we are. Now the injection. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up. Wait. Something's been bothering me. Yes? That and the syringe. It looks different than the last 2 times, does it? It looks a little bit... The color before was also like an orange-brown. It doesn't look different, at least here. Is it more yellowy this time? Yes, it looks different. Uh-oh. The fluid isn't the same color. Correct. I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. It is the exact same thing. It's clearly not. What's going on? My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with a distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70 degrees Fahrenheit, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the reagent in the vial. The formula is identical. It has not changed at all. I've had to explain this so many times this week. Please, excuse me for getting so angry. What? No, it's just... I don't think you were mad. You seem the exact same as always. My effect may be a bit flat, so I'm told. It was a little funny. Sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. Your sleeve, then, please. And 1, 2... How'd I do? It really felt like it hurt more this time. Heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you it is the same. Okay. Okay. It is an interesting thing, Asthma, right? Especially 70 to 72 degrees temperature change. If the compound is that unstable that even at controlled room temperatures, that it would have some notable effect on the actual like color change of it. That's really worrying. Because typically my understanding is for most like common drugs, you have like them at controlled room temperature, which is like, you know, what is it? It's like 69 to 77 degrees, like 20 to 25 Celsius, right? And it's the idea is like, oh, if you're at that, it'll be fine. Going from 70 to 72 degrees, that's like in Celsius, that'd be going from like what, 21 to 20 degrees Celsius. As humans, we can kind of tell a difference like that, but like I guess the color change wasn't that apparent, so maybe it was like a very small color change. But even still, it's like how unstable is your drug that you're making that a 2-degree change would affect it that much? It'd be more likely that like maybe if there was like more excursions that were happening, right? Like if it was like the truck's like refrigerating unit broke down, where it was like not in like a fridge or freezer temperatures for long enough, then it can do it, right? But that's also interesting. Thank you, Ben, for that one. By the way, what's up, Nicky Yosh and Jerry lurking? Glass and plastic can change colors, but not a 2-degree change. Yes, they talked about the vial manufacturer changing. So theoretically, the temperature difference is one thing, but more than likely, maybe the what the vial is made out of, right? Maybe that had more effects on it. Would be the thing. That's what I'm saying, Asmo. Like you have your drugs at these large temperature ranges for a reason, because you need them to be applicable for use by the majority of the population in very typical ways, right? If you go grab like a bottle of Tylenol or ibuprofen or whatever you have right now in your like sink cabinet, it will say store at like a temperature range. Don't put it in your sink cabinet, by the way. Don't put it near your in your shower, because that's not where that should go. Your drugs should go in like the kitchen, where the temperature will not change and it won't get hot and steamy. Unless you're cooking some hot and steamy stuff, in which case you probably shouldn't put your drugs next to the kitchen when you're doing that. So, I don't know about this. So far, nothing bad's happened. We got 5 more weeks of this right now, and I hope Angel doesn't have any bad reactions right now. It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean, you asked earlier. Food service seems tough. My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of house staff are college kids, so they get priority scheduling around their classes, and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with 0 notice. And one of them is kind of a creep too. Is that so? And they'll have me work past midnight and then come in at 6 the next morning. Not 10 o'clock? Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. So it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else, really. Even though it's technically part-time, they'll still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like that level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I've got my schedule on this note in my wallet. Oh, look at this! So what is it's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's Sunday through Saturday. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. wake. 6 to 7:30 a.m. gym on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, not on Wednesdays. Sundays. These are chores, presumably. I don't know what these first two are. That's a sweep. I don't know. And then 8:30 p.m. bed. This man's insane. Oh, does it say hike? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yard work. I don't know. This is really interesting. I also agree, Gabriel. I like the sprite work a lot. I like that Angel has a lot of like sprites where she's just like fiddling with things. No one can resist the 40 going on 80-year-old man. The authority figure. Gonna turn that one scene from Akira. Like the giant, like the end scene. Which one scene from Akira? Because if so, that's really worrying. I hope Angel doesn't turn into a giant like brain monster. Wow, his handwriting is terrible. Seems really organized. It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5 o'clock. Will you make it to work on time? Oh, no. I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair, though. Sorry for the mouse, by the way. Who goes to sleep at 8:30? That's what I'm saying. I'm not as bad at 4 a.m. right now. I'm a 1 to 2 a.m. person, but like, I agree with that, Dolly. 8:30 is insane. Waking up at 5 o'clock, also insane. Hold on. If he goes to bed at 8:30, he's sleeping from 9 to 5. Oh, that's 8 hours. Wait a minute. That's just the opposite of normal, like, work 8 hours. Ooh, I don't like that. That's too organized. This man is too organized for me. I wonder what his hobbies are. Did he have hobbies in there? Do you think his schedule allows for hobbies? Outside of the gym? Oh. Very well. See you next week, then. Nasmo! See ya. Hey, we're back. I didn't look at this before, but I like her, this little dog, this, like, Snoopy-esque, off-brand Snoopy-esque, like, pillow plushie thing. I kind of like it. Is there anything else interesting over here? I see art. This is probably, like, a poster. I don't know what this part is. I wonder if this is, like, the college poster, right? No, behind her feet! Okay, for y'all. We're an armpit house, not a feet house here. You know this. Tissues, the grape soda, the mail, sticky notes, closet, stuff here. Let's do the web. Yeah, Asma, I think she might be a low-key furry. Untitled by Hair's Breath. Wait a minute! I just realized this. These are her drawings, aren't they? Because these match the drawings that these match the doodles that she was doing in on that one sheet of paper. These are her drawings. She's an artist. Aw, cute, from Green Fox. So her name is Hair's Breath online. I don't know if that's true or not, but I feels like this is her own DeviantArt page that she's looking at, and the Angel's thing online is Hair's Breath. I also agree with that, Dolly. I don't understand morning people either, but obviously they just have a different schedule than we do. The night people. Fire Birdie 224. Such big eyes like this. This is adorable though. X3. Good lord. When did this? What year is this supposed to be taking place in? This feels like this game is like late 2000s, like 2008 to 2011. When was DeviantArt released? I don't know. I'm gonna say like mid 2000s. I would guess 2004 to 2006. Something like that. This feels like this is set in like the late 2000s, not in present day, given that they were talking about the 2002 magazines and the 90s computer. This feels like this takes place in like 2008 to 2011, which fits a lot of references right now. And also, yeah, actually it makes sense because Angel was born in 1987. 1987 to, let's say 2007, she'd be 20. But she's not a college age kid. She's older than that. So let's do, this is like 2013 maybe, if she's 25 she doesn't feel like she'd be over 30. She's probably late 20s. So this game probably takes place in the early 2010s specifically. Angel's furry and Leo's autistic. I think you're cooking. I can smell the cooking, Asma. I think you got it. Because the fact that Lee pulled out the little card, right, with everything in it. 2000? That's insane to me. I figured it would have been more mid 2000, not early 2000. Damn, that's impressive. Things before smartphones. The game? No, because this is a text and also a phone. Because you can do texting and phone on the same device. So this is probably like an early iPhone. How's mom? Dramatic. So doesn't want to talk to you. It's taking it on us. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't like that. Wait. How do I... There we go. Oh, that's not good. So there's some Angel possibly like ran away from home or left home or just has been no contact with her parents possibly. Go to sleep. Week 4. Halfway there. I'm going to be real, Asma. I also thought about the Nintendo DS, but I was like, no, it clearly isn't the Nintendo DS, even though she's holding it like a Nintendo DS. It's 5 o'clock already. Oh, we're back to the normal outfit. Hello, Angel. Hi, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up. Okay, maybe I'll look around. Oh, again. Oh, but now he's here. Or kicked out because Angel did something. Yes. Up on a plane. It's huge. The bird. Oh, whoa! Oh, nice! The bird of paradise has done quite well by the window. Oh my god, I get his input now. A landline. It's on. That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag. And where the insurance reps and I play chicken. Also known as peer-to-peer authorizations. Oh, this is really cute! I've never signed in. No need. That's for regular patients. Oh, I wonder if it's because technically I'm saying everything I'm looking at out loud, right? Whenever I do this, I'm just saying that out loud, and so, like, Leah's like, oh yeah, I can chime in on this as well. Because this isn't, like, inner thoughts. These are technically outer thoughts whenever I interact with anything. Mom had a phone in the early 2010s that had a touchscreen and a keyboard that slid out. The BlackBerry-esque phone? Oh, yo! That thing is an insane one. You guys, how many old people are here? You guys remember the... I never had that one. But that was, like, back before, you know, the iPhone-esque touchscreen became, like, the hit, the full screen where you get, like, the online one. Because everyone was like, I never watched the BlackBerry movie because I don't like watching corporate propaganda movies. I think they're just boring. But I know that someone was explaining to me that one of the plot points was like, you know, like the dude who is doing BlackBerry is like, why would they want the iPhone? People want to feel the keys. They want to feel the tactical feel of the keys. And I'm with that dude. I have a mechanical keyboard. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna be the... I like the tactical feel of these keys. BlackBerry, you were done dirty. Smile, you're on camera. Oh, he didn't have anything to say for that one. So yeah, having the slide out phone, like touchscreen, good, I understand. I have a touchscreen now. Like I've used it for the last, I don't know, 15 years or however long we've had phones. But like the tactile feeling of keys, because I definitely still fuck up my typing on my phone. The trash can is empty. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came in. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002. There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago. Quarter decade ago? Wait. That's 25 years ago. What? Wait. Does this take place in 2025? It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Asmo, I think you might have hit the nail on the head with something here. Absolutely! Quarter decade is 2.5 years. Oh, you're right. Oh, shit. I read that. My brain read it as quarter century. Thank you for fact-checking me on my numbers there. So this might be taking place in like 2005 then. Ooh. Good catch, you. Good catch. Okay, everything still tracks then. Also, Gabriel, you might be right with some of this. Absolutely. Hit me up, dude. Oh, he's coming over. Guys, look cool. The fire shrimp, genus Lismata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They're easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages. Do you help take care of the tank? There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up. Is it a lot of work? Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. The fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They're hermaphroditic. They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We're fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along. What about the other critters? The snails and the fish? No, they're alright. Originally there were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Oh. Admin insisted the tank needed variety and couldn't be just shrimp, so I let a few fish and turbo snails stay. Dude likes his shrimp specifically. Fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide. But you can tell they are happy if they're eating and active. They're really cute. That too. Do you keep a tank at your place too? No. I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so... Yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? God, it's everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get, kitty custody if we split ways. This is really cute. This is a cute little scene. It is a 200-gallon is a huge aquarium, I think. I actually don't know that one for a fact, but that sounds like a huge aquarium. One on the Nintendo Switch. I agree with Dolly. I forget the Switch has a touchscreen every single time. So ridiculously underutilized. I get that you can't use the Switch if docked, but come on. It's probably, yeah, it is. That's probably a really good point, is that because, yeah, you can just use it docked, that people aren't going to use the Switch touchscreen a lot. Does it even have a, hold on, I have my Switch right here with me. This is more of a, oh shit, it's actually turned on too. What are these games? Play to the beat, wanted horsing around. What? But I think the other thing is, and this might be a me-specific thing, it doesn't have a stylus, does it? Because, like, my immediate thought when it came to Nintendo touchscreen was, what is it called? Mario Maker. And, like, I remember, like, on the Wii U, I always saw the stuff with, the touchpad. And it was, like, you had a little stylus or whatever, right? I don't think this has a stylus either, so that kind of sucks. I'm a stylus fan over, like, using my greasy finger to touch it. As the motion pointer. Oh, really? So, like, if you're using, like, a Pro Controller, I assume... Oh, I'm using a Pro Controller right now. I assume the Pro Controller has, like, a motion thing in it to, like, sense. You can buy it externally. $70 stylus. Can't believe this. I don't know if it's $70, but... Textbook info dump. The spectrum is on him. Did you get a job at Bubblegum Shrimp Company? I don't think he would like that because you're gonna eat those shrimp, not admire those shrimp. A gallon is like a liter, but I think it's like thank you, Asmo, for finding out what that was. I was gonna say it was 2 liters, but yeah. A gallon is this is America, Gabriel. We're playing an American game today, with our health insurance, our doctors wearing black, and our gallons. So a 200-gallon tank would be the equivalent of like 50 liters. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. Oh, I like your little thumbs up. Jade by Ernest Kampf. Is that so? Yeah. A famous early German romantic painter. Oh, Angel does know her stuff. She mentioned that in the other room too, where she's like, he's got better stuff. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. That feels like foreshadowing, and I don't like that. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? The rumor goes the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him. Oh, Jesus Christ! Like cordyceps infects the host and compel its ascent to sunlight, so Jade tempted Koff into the earth that it could feed on his corpse. Okay, that's kind of metal. Really? Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And like, this was the 1800s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed. I'm poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me? No, it's Koff. This is Art History 101. I did think it was kind of a dark piece to put in a mental health waiting room, but whatever. I just thought it was a calming scene. And it is. You're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. By the way, I like that, I mentioned earlier how, like, it was very ambient, there was, like, no background music. And then when you meet the one, girl straight out of, what, DeviantArt, Tumblr, Girly Pop, whatever you want to call it, you had, like, that music there. And now that we're in, like, this period, now that we've, like, spent half the game now we get, like, some weird relaxing music. We're vibing here with Lee. There was no background music before. It just kind of slowly, like, came into the game during this week, which I think is really nice. An escape door. That's the stairwell to the roof. A plant. Surprisingly, it's real. Pachira aquatica, the money tree. I could not tell you why it hasn't died. Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough. That could be. So, what is the money tree? To the Austrian Alps? You think I'll survive? Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out there? When I'm out? Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here? Maybe. That was really. Did you see that little animation there? That was really cute, actually. I'm just about done. Come on over. I'm not. No, now I feel awkward. Plants can live through aquarium lighting. Specifically, Ben, it would be because these are like UV aquarium lights. From the sound of it, if it is like good aquarium lighting, that's like actual like UV or like supposed to be reminiscent of the sun. Theoretically, I don't see why not. Because it'd be the same as like grow lights. They would have like if you're doing like an indoor like growing plants indoors without like access to the sun. Like it's not possible. It's not impossible. You just gotta get the good. You gotta get the right aquarium lighting. Gabriel, he asked, have I been coming behind the plexiglass? Okay, going like in the reception area when he's not out there, and you know, yeah, I kind of have. Because obviously, if you were in a normal doctor's office, you wouldn't be going into this area back here. But I've been doing it because it's a game. Spa and resort towns in the Alps. Oh, real? Neurosena. Better starts today. Oh, we didn't have anything to say for that one. Policies, procedures, notices. Oh, I'm not reading all that. Oh, does he not? Oh, no! Did I break him? Filing cabinets. They're locked. Yes! I should certainly hope so. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. Then we already interacted with those. Forbidden share. Talk to Lee. Oh yeah, hold on, one more thing. Don't go back yet. Okay, now we can talk to Lee. What you doing? Just finishing up a CEU. A what? Continuing Education Unit. Oh, is he doing training? Sounds boring. You have to do them to keep your licenses active. Oh, okay. You gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time is what they do. Our EHR, electronic health record, system is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, relative value units, which is what my employers care about. But the CEU website is so new it only runs on the PC out here, so here I am. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing. It saves time in the charts. Yo! Howdy howdy! What's up, Nomusito? Nomusito, there we go, got it. What's up, Nomusito? Nomusito Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinary at your service. What's up? Welcome in! We're currently playing through this game called Clinical Trial. It's a game it's for free on itch.io. I saw a little tiny bit about it and I was like, this looks cute and or horrible. I don't know yet. Right now we get a really nice little touching story with Angel and Lee. I don't know if it's gonna keep going that way. We're at week 4 out of 8, which means this is the week the bad things might start happening, but what's up? How was your Yakuza 0 stream? Very nice choice, by the way. It went well. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Blammy? Welcome in. Here for a suggestion from Blame Boy. Very nice. Thank you, Blame, for the direction. Welcome in, Nomusito. I'm gonna mess it up at least 3 more times. If you prefer something else, by the way, let me know. But I assume the full name is preferable. You can't duel it here, Gabriel. Since the beginning and just now, good lord. Got it. Welcome in, Nomu. Yeah, like I said, I hope your Yakuza goes well, or I hope your Yakuza went well. If you need to, like, obviously you had your long stream, if you had to take a break, peace out, whatever, or just, like, sit back, relax, lurk, and vibe, by all means, please do. But yeah, this has been a very interesting game so far. It's very much a, it's labeled as an RPG Maker horror game, but this is more just like a sitting around talking and, like, getting to know Lee game through the eyes of Angel game, which, I kind of like right now. It's been very vibey, it's been very just, like, just looking and talking and stuff, which I'm all about. Gotta start with the climax battles, and damn, they're tough as hell. I don't know what those are. You mean like the climax of the game, or I don't know. I'm gonna be real, Nomu. I only played Yakuza 0 until you start playing as I don't even know his name right now. Until you start playing as Yakuza again for the second time, right? Because you play as K. There's K and M. I think the M is Majima. Kiryu and Majima. That's it. I played through the first bit as Kiryu, played as Majima, and then I went back to Kiryu, and then that's kind of where I like just kind of fell off the game for a little bit. So I don't fully know where that is, but very nice. We gotta keep tradition A's. I don't know your traditions, your violence and bloodshed in this sacred hangar. Can't believe this. They're basically challenges. Very nice. What do I want it to be? But Lee, what if I don't want it to be over with? Well, I think Asmo, Lee is saying that this is actually a good thing, Asmo, because Lee is done with his online work and now we get to spend time with him. This is what you want it to be over with, Asmo. And now that's over with. Thanks for your patience. Let's head back. Unless you're saying you want to stay here where Lee is at the desk and you're just like poking his things again, which I get that, Asmo. I get that. Do you think he'll actually like speak with me now that we're in like this area? Trash can with Sharp's container on the wall next to it. Yeah, he does. We broke the ice. He'll talk to us now. Please do not attempt to bring hundreds of needles from home to dispose of here. They won't fit. Is that something that happened once? I wish it were only one time. Why would a person do that? I wish it were only one person. An exam table. I'll just have you sit in the chair so you're upright. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. Oh, I didn't say anything for that one. A sink. You're welcome to wash your hands, if you wish. Oh, I was really hoping the prompt would show up and then I would just go... wash my hands. Gloves and hand sanitizer. Help yourself to the sanitizer. It's hospital grade. Is that good or bad? That's a really good question. Oh, poor. It's quite poor. That's a what is that from? Why is that a thing? Because there's something else that's like if you say something is blank grade, that's actually the lowest version of it because it's the lowest version that they need to be able to do their job. I don't think it's hospital grade is the one that I'm thinking of. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where it's like oh my god, it's like foods. It's like military grade. Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking of, Blammy. Where military grade is, it's just the bare minimum that it needs to be able to work. Because you want to scrap, because you want to be as profitable as you can, or not as profitable necessarily, but as cost efficient as you can. So military grade is just the lowest, like the lowest workable grade, and so possibly in a similar way, a hospital grade is like it just barely meets the qualifications to kill 99% of germs or whatever like that. Another common American healthcare L. You don't have to tell me, Gabriel. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't similar to a lot of places, though, because a lot of, like, if you're... Honestly, wait, hold on. Actually, wait a minute. Well, no, I think... Because obviously the idea is that American hospitals are run like companies, but presumably in a similar way, at least for when it comes to the hand sanitizer you're getting, there is probably, like, the big thing is it's probably more... there's more regulations on what hand sanitizer you should get if you're, like, a governmental healthcare organization, right? But in both cases, it's probably like, we don't want to spend like millions of dollars on hand sanitizer when we could spend like tens of dollars on hand sanitizer and be fine for meeting our hand sanitizer like grades, or like what we need to do with this hand sanitizer. Especially like, I guess, no, I was going to say, especially when you wear gloves and wash your hands all the time, but even still, it's really important that you're doing that as well because you need to keep infection risk to a minimum. But I don't know. This is, like Lee, this is above my pay grade as well. Bring a bunch of needles to a doctor's office to throw them out, but I guess people don't know how to dispose of needles. That's also true, probably. The computer from the 90s, by the looks of it. If you have any floppy disks that need mounting, come find me. Wow, I haven't heard the term mounting for floppy disks in like forever. What does that even mean? Balanced Rock by Hiram Levette. He's got better work than this. Finally, Lee, explain. I want to hear Angel talk about this painting. Does he? Yeah. He was a great American Southwest landscape painter. He believed outback Utah was the closest you could get to heaven on earth. His work really captured that. Then the Mormon church fundies converted him in the 1950s. He mostly did, gospel art for them after that. He had a grand spiritual awakening, huh? More like had a grand time marrying 2 teenage girls as an old man. Jesus. But the clouds in his art of the Celestial Kingdom or whatever are still beautifully rendered. It's been a long time since I visited that area. Have you been there? Yeah. The countryside really is amazing. I know exactly what Levette was talking about. But I didn't feel very welcome in the city. I understand. The vital machine thing that tells me my stats are bad. I didn't actually check this since last time. I don't know why I haven't, actually. That's a really good... that tells me my stats are bad. Never meet your heroes. It's needles, not batteries. Just throw it away in any garbage can. Gabriel? I know you said /S, but specifically because you said needles, not batteries. I'm just thinking like, yeah, just do the same thing you do with batteries. Just toss them in the ocean. You should not... I don't think I need to say this, but seriously, don't toss your car batteries or your needles in the ocean. The electric eels don't need either of those things. How you feel on a day-to-day basis is more important than the numbers, within reason. Becoming aware that an unusual level exists doesn't necessarily mean medical intervention is warranted or even a good idea. Yeah, but what if, like, a vitamin B56 deficiency is causing all my problems and I just don't know it? That's exactly how hypochondria can start, and that can become more harmful than most vitamin deficiencies ever turn out to be. I'm not being serious. I know health stuff is complicated. It would just be nice if it wasn't. Oh. The urchins might... No, those urchins... The urchins in the sea are just like the urchins in the street, and they should not be taking my needles or my batteries. Those are for third parties. They're not frequently used. I guess if a kid comes with their parent or something, huh? Ideally, past a certain age, the parent would remain in the waiting room. Children as young as 12 have the legal right to seek private medical advice. But the ones who most need the privacy from adults are the least likely to be afforded. Aww. I don't do pediatrics, but when you work with people who would have benefited from earlier access to care, you think about it. Yeah, my mom doesn't really believe in mental health. It's not as much of a thing where she's from. Yes. People come in with all sorts of generational and cultural differences. Oh, that's probably in relation to that's a fitting little bit of dialogue right there when you relate it to that text we had last night, or like during the last like segment that we had, right, where it was like, yeah, mom's still not talking about your mom's still not happy with you. It's probably in relation to that, right? So give the sea urchins bowls a rule. You can give sea urchins bowls a rule. That's completely fine. You probably don't want to give them the bowl. You just give them just the gruel, but I'm okay with that. You have a seat. Okay. Oh, right. Check it off. I remember. Very good. Even if you ran here again, you had a couple minutes to cool down. So let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 62. Point low again. What can I say? 81/53. Very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw. You can touch my arm. You're beating me to the punchlines today. There it is, the antecubital vein. Make a fist, if you would. Darn, forgot about that part. You're doing good. And 1, and 2. There's that blood. I'm so... You think one time, like, if things get bad, if the blood color is gonna change and it's gonna be like blue or green? Like, it's so... I don't know. Like, at this point, I actually don't know if this is a horror game. I think this is just like a sad girl, sad boy game. Anti-pollution and drug PSA that was something along the lines of don't throw your used needles into rivers and gutters. The salmon are trying to quit. Oh my god, exactly that. The throw your car bags in the ocean bit reminded me of it. It's very similar, because that's the idea. Because the idea of... Because I saw this, like, last night, that there was some, like, meme where it's, like... it was one of those, like, memes of, like, why do you lift? And it's like, don't worry about it. And then, like, on the bottom panel was, like, the dude going, like, don't worry, Grandma. I'll throw these car batteries in the ocean for you. And the grandma's like, my boy. Because apparently it's the idea that, like... Obviously, people... hopefully people aren't actually doing this, but it's the shitpost joke of, like... Throw car batteries in the ocean to dispose of them and also to recharge the electric eels. And so I think that's why that reminded you of it. A valid troll name? Is there a structure to troll names from Homestuck that it should be? Have you felt faint after these blood draws? Oh, this is the second week? Is that how that works? No, this is the... Ow, wait, what? What? Have you felt faint after these blood draws? A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug after, you know. Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. It is the 4th week, but do we do the questionnaire? Do we do the questionnaire on the 3rd week? Because it's after every 2 weeks. So it'd be after the 4th week is when we do the questionnaire again. Full names are all 6 letters. Just take the Z from the Martinez that got cut off. Call her Angels with a Z. Questionnaire is this week. Is it? He wasn't sitting around. Maybe he's gonna ask afterwards. I ruined the... said good work. Wait, what? I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Wait. Hmm? You got blue bandages. Aww. Oh, yes. I did. They took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me. It's a nice purpley blue, too. Not turquoisey. Would you prefer turquoise? No, this is great. Thank you. Very good, then. Aww. It's the old color again in the syringe. It is. It's a little duller. I can actually see it right now. It is. They went back to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. In 1 week time? I don't know. I obviously have never run a drug trial, but like, what? Is this like ready to make drug trialing right now? I wish I had better information. I guess maybe it's a clinical trial, so obviously maybe they're running it like they're making it. Yeah, it would actually make more sense that they were making it like short term because like they're only running it for like what 10 patients or whatever like that. But if I'm my only, aww. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients have not changed. Okay, I believe you. One, two. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ben. Like maybe these were all like all 8 weeks are stocked up, and it's just like, yeah, week 3, like way back when was fucked up. I see you, Ben. I see you. That makes logical sense. 1, 2. Are you all right? It just seems to hurt more every time. Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket. Right. I'm a little bit worried about the fact that it's hurting more every time. Because obviously, like, I don't know if you guys remember when you got your like COVID shots, right? Like the second one I think hurt more because it was like, or like what was it? It was that like a few days after you got it, like that muscle like would tense up, right? Which, by the way, apparently working out like right after you get that kind of helps to loosen up the muscle or whatever like that. But I wonder if it's because it is an intramuscular shot over the course of like multiple weeks, right? Just keeps hitting into it. We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back if you can. I'm kind of curious. Have other people doing the trials stopped showing up? I'm not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality. Right. But over half of our original participants have either missed their appointment date and become ineligible to continue. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. The trial sponsor, Neurosena, anticipated this fall and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis. Merely suspected ADHD, as is the case with you, was sufficient to qualify. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works? Go on. You give us a few appointment reminders. Call, text, email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the other end, so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Well, I guess that's me specifically because I can't drive. I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for trial participants. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance. No, I'm fine. The bus is... well... there's a bus, and it runs sometimes. I'm making it so far. My point was more for other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general. That's all. And so wouldn't it be great to navigate less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months. To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping this sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in their ivory towers have privatized healthcare and never stepped foot in a low-income clinic in their life. Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense. They're funding it, so they call the shots, basically. Correct. Stop shooting the messenger is what you mean. I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients have more heavily on the H side of ADHD, are refreshingly honest about their experiences. Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects. Like the medical system? Because it's bullshit? Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forward. Okay. Sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week. Yep, see ya. Oh, that is actually interesting. Yo, what's up, Boa? Happy Thursday, welcome on in. Think see Manly Badass Hero plays. Oh, yo! Scarf Bro! I haven't thought about Manly Badass Hero in like a hot damn minute. Nice. I'm glad he's still out there doing stuff. Yeah, this game is... I saw this on the Twitter, like in like 1 or 2 bits, and I was like, oh, this kind of looks interesting. And so this is like free on itch.io, so picked it up and I was like, I want to play this. It looks cool and interesting. And I don't know if it's horror or not, but it said it was, so we'll see. But also, that's an interesting idea is that I noticed, and also I guess the clock might be going back now, but for a while there, it was the first week was at 5:45, and then it was at 5:50, then or no 4:45, 4:50, 4:55, and then 5 o'clock. But now it looks like we're back to, assuming this went back, we're now back at 4:45, so we went back to like being on time, like air quotes on time now. But woo, doing the old man bit again, the Twitter. I love saying it. Don't at me. You know that I like saying it. The horror of American healthcare for real. So far, none of that has really happened outside of the needles. But the top 2 were in the itch.io description, so I don't know. Like, is our X3 RAR Namzu girl gonna turn around and have blood going from her eyes? I made it. Oh no, the normal music back on, okay. Oh my gosh, Shorty, hi! Shorty? Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty. I was gonna say, what is your name? It's Angel. Angel, that's so cute! You're a little angel, oh! I'm Adri, or Adri. Adri. Hi. How's the trial going for you? Huh? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? No, I'm just like a normal, regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh, I should have thought of that. It's cool, yeah. I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Do I? Okay, good. I'm not alone. I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you got a lot of energy to give. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's really not now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard, but things are way better these days. I totally get you. Funny clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't he kind of funny? I call him a dealer. He hates it. He's always like, well, the infrastructure of the brain is, there's buildings, blah, blah, blah. He is like that. So tense. He's giving closet case or basket case. Like, pick one, right? What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? I like that. That's fun. Get some quite literally injecting energy into the game for like a hot second. Phage and Adria get together. Can Gabe and I have Lee? Well, you're already splitting Lee with Gabe and yourself. Why can't the three of you split it? What's her name, by the way? Is it on the mana? Oh, I don't like that. What is that? What is that? Why was it like that? Why was it? What was that? Why? I'm scared. Sarah, you help me. I'm scared. Why is Lee doing that? That's not how that should work. Wait. What? Good evening, Angel. Hi, Lee. You're on time. I must be cured. That's the only plausible explanation. I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here. And I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. Oh. Maybe I'm not cured after all. Well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we? There's the questionnaire! I knew it! Yeah, I wonder if it was like Lee was just like, I don't want to go out there when they're having their moment together. And he's like, is she gone? And then he's like, okay, now I can come out. Because he doesn't want to interfere, right? Okay. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? It does feel weird doing it out here. Here's fine. There's no one around. Let's do it. In the past... Oh, by the way, sorry. Cursor on the screen again. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Yeah. Yes. I did some chores and stuff. More than usual. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes. A little bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? No attacks. I'm happy to hear that. Aww, she got a little smile. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? No. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? Not increased. Not increased. Understood. Things been better at work? Well, they only scheduled me, like, 4 days this week, so... And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after his shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. Aww! That's great. Do you think Lee's jealous of that, actually? He looks so deadpan right now. Why don't we get you on your way, then? Sure. Wait, do you think Lee's gonna be yandere? Wait, hold on. What if that's the twist? What if that's the horror in the game? Oh no, I'm so scared now. What if it's not about the drugs at all? What if Lee's the bad guy? Let's get your vitals first. I'm actually really terrified about this right now. Wait. 98 degrees. Pulse of 65. See, Boba doesn't know about Lee yet. So Boba arguably on defense. I kind of appreciate that right now, because maybe because Boba didn't get to see all the fun team building activities in the first 4 weeks. Woo! I didn't even do it, Asmo. That's true. I agree with that, by the way. I didn't get to look at the things this week. 90 over 60. It's hard today. All you guys and your yandere doctor fetish. It's my fault, dang it. Blood labs first. Can I? Thank you. I know, that's why it's my fault, Boba. Can't believe this. Thank you. Oh, a personal project. That would be insane, actually. If this entire, what was it called? Brain Zoa. It was something Cinna. Neurocinna was like not real. Ooh. Lee didn't. Well, she did throw the arm out. Like, if you looked at the sprite, she did throw the arm out. There was no verbal consent. You are right, you. Things are getting a little spicy right now. Clench your fist, please. Is everything okay? So true. By the way, the music, you were in week 4, there was that nice music, and I was like, oh my god, there's nice music right now. Now we're back to being ambient, and given that, like, listen to the ambience. That's very much just like, and she's saying, is everything okay? I'm actually a little bit scared that it might actually be Yandere Doctor. This is legitimately not how I thought this game was gonna go. I thought it was gonna be like the drugs are gonna do something bad, or like something bad would happen to her. Yandere Doctor was like lowest on my like list of things that would happen in this one. Is everything okay? Yes. 1, 2. I'm really so screwed. I'm gonna be 100% on with you right now. When I'm really scared that like Angel when she got jabbed before, she was like, ouch, right? Like I'm so terrified that I'm picturing Lee in my head as a very like sadistic man now. Like I'm scared right now. Stealing her by you. Insane theory, you. The reason that one was a different color was that was a different part of his brain that he was injecting. Question. Yes? Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning? Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpitating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patient complaint, whereas BP cuff placement did not. It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird, though. There's some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. And then there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in a litigious country, combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness... God bless America. Well, anyway. Asmo, I also was like, in theory, but the idea was like the in theory versus in practice. No. His wording there made sense because it's the rules as written versus the rules in practicality. So like I also like raised an eyebrow at that. I was like, in theory, but it's because after he said that, he said in practice, and it's like, okay, he's juxtaposing two things. Like I get his verbiage there. Don't worry about it. He's safe. He's safe. Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured it was an empty threat. Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you're almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career. Really? Yes, but being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you practice within your scope and you've documented it, you'll usually be fine. I'll now wrap your arm. With blue. With blue. One, two. You're all done. I don't know why it burns so bad. It didn't used to. You aren't the only one who has told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. Is that it? I've so... okay, there's a little bit more. I was like, this feels so... Angel's color looks wrong here. So, Scream, did Angel's color change? Oh, yep, yeah, okay. That's not good. Are you alright? Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a second. Nothing actually came out, though. Let me give you some water. Please, sit back down. No, I'm okay. I probably just stood up too fast or something. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic. I assure you are not. Why not sit down? No, I gotta get to work. Yeah, you can see there's like, yeah. if you look closely, there's actually a line of color difference between like where her eyes and everything up here versus down here. So she's got the classic like sick filter on. There might be a filter of the game space as well, but there's definitely like a line of color differentiation right here that I think should show up on your monitors. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now. All right. Please, take it easy, though. Yeah. 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. Okay, see ya, Lee. Oh no! That's not how it... Lee isn't confirmed for Yandere yet, but also that's not good. That there was now more pronounced symptoms? Let's look at our DVR and art. My little MLP fandom stuff. Untitled by Hair's Breath. Heaven Sent. I'm not a furry, but your art pretty good. Do you do OC trades? Smiley face. Green Fox is my biggest fan, by the way. Green Fox has commented on every single one of my pieces. This one came out so pretty. Go back over here. Hey. Hi. You still down to chill with me after work? Yeah. Cool. Just wait by the front for me. All right, sounds good. Oh, the friends after work. Ooh, asthma, that's smart. But Angel probably also needs the money. She needs to like get the work done, and so she's trying to be like, you know, trying to air quotes do the right thing, right? Or at the very least she doesn't have like a choice kind of thing. But I also wanted to make that joke, asthma, but I was like, no, I don't think so. Unless if here's the thing, actually, if the DeviantArt account showed up the second week and was there the entire time, I'd believe that. But since it was there the first week, obviously Lee knew Angel after the first week, but like it would have felt too early, but maybe. Ben, but you theoretically saw them the entire time. Like, it wasn't like the syringe was on the table the entire time. I do like that. If it is Yandere Doctor angle, that would be funny. And also, we do get the thumbs up that we're gonna meet them after work, but like if there was like a thing where he was like, hold on, Wayne out here and then come in the back, then I would believe that. But because we were brought in the back with him, it's less likely. Not yet. Okay, just double checking that there was nothing else there. Go to sleep. Weeks. Oh my god, it's blurry. Oh no. Uh-oh. I had to double take there because I was like, wait, is that my vision? Are my goggles blurry? Uh-oh. Angel's back. Her color's back. Can I can't. Oh, I'm slower. I feel slower. I don't know if I am or not. It's been a hot second since I've been able to move things around, but oh, she's dotting. Oh, I think she's brain fogging right now. Oh no. Oh, she is noticeably more lethargic, more fatigued here. Oh no, not the brain fog. Oh my gosh, she's so slow. Oh no. Have you noticed time moving slower? Please, think about the fire shrimp. Wait, what time? Wait, hold on. Oh, we're super late today, too. I assume this is 5:08. We're, like, super duper late compared to other times. Uh-oh. I like this. I said it earlier, where it's the idea like you're in 1 to 2 rooms the entire game, and it just gets really like detailed and fleshed out. And so repetition is a really good thing. So since you've been in this room 4 different times before, like you get very used to the speed you walk at and like all the interactions you can do. And now it's just like you've taken those away from me. You've taken the speed away from me as well. And it just feels different because of that. Ooh. There's a lot of things that could be happening here. It could be like because of work, it could be because of the drugs. It could be just I don't know. We're gonna find out. Lee. Come on. This is what I was afraid of. I'm not too late. I'm not. Oh no. The door was open. You were able to get in there, so you would think that what is he even doing back there? Door was unlocked. Someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock. It's only the the camera moved. Oh. Huge props to this game. Huge props to this game. You know what that just did? That's extremely good gameplay. Angel says, look at the clock. We've been in this room so long that I know the clock is up here. My eyes look up here, and then so I see the camera move because of that, and it makes a little sound effect as well. That is such a small little thing, but it drew the eye up here because it said, look at the clock, and so I did, and then I heard this with the beep. Look at you, game. Look at you. Get cursor out of here. Can I ring it again? I can't ring it again. Can I mess with the camera? Can I just be like, Lee? Wait. Oh shit! That's not what I thought was gonna happen. I knew it. Something's not right. Wait, what the fuck's going on? Are we is this a dream? There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Oh no. Why is there no receptionist? Oh, good job, Gabriel. The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in half an hour earlier than I do to field calls and prep the schedule. This makes the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30. But we've been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible. Uh-huh. Good evening, Angel. How are you? Fine, yeah. Okay. Can we go back, or... We can. Follow me. Oh, I like... Woo! This feels... I was gonna say yes, Asmo. There's very clearly now a line of... A? Okay, first... Oh! 90 degrees plus 7. 92 over 83. Can I touch your arm? No. No. Didn't I say no? Did I say it out loud? Clinch for me. You're going to stick it in. There it goes. 1, 2. 1, 2. It hurts. 1, 2. 1, 2. And in and out. It's the same thing. Why am I like this? Angel. Uh-huh. You're done. Oh. Ah. There's a lot in that. There's a lot in that scene. There's a lot that is referenced in that scene as well. Oh, fuck me. I was just about to go off what Ben was saying earlier about or was it no Asmo had said about drug-induced paranoia, right? and that was very like, oh, like Angel was very clear, like I'm going slower, I'm dotting, I'm looking at the camera, and like it's the paranoia. And then Lee comes in and is like, hey, yeah, no, like Lee is just saying everything matter of factly, like Lee's not aware of what's going on at all. So again, it's like the idea of like, okay, is Angel actually like, is Angel being paranoid, or is this real, right? And then it cuts from that to a content warning, basically. Like the way that Angel was describing certain things there. Woo, uh, yeah. And now we're here. It's things are happening right now. Hello. Hi. I'm late, as always. No, I was going to lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? This is a so screw. This is a questionnaire week. Yes. No, not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go. Very well. Let's head back. .3 over whatever you're. Oh god, I'm not doing this. It's just auto doing things. Everything's going so fast. It's just rote at this point. That went so fast. Also, oh, I didn't even think. Ugh. There is. Ooh. Okay. Bye. Hold on. Please allow me to. Right. Stupid questions. Go for it. Oh, you. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks? Yeah, sure. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? No. Actually, put yes. Whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's, like, part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should put that down when I signed up. Can you write that in with whatever else you added? Angel. It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to. Fine. We're gonna go to the roof. There's the stairway to the roof. Yes, yes. Huh. Oh, I like this. It's very cute pixel art. I don't know what was just said. I was looking at the pixel art. Yes. Oh, this is cute. I wish the view were a little greener. No, the air is still nice. It is chilly, though. I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot. Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm. Overheating, even. I don't know how I feel about this yet. Hold on, that's a... We know where the jacket is. There's no way that's true. Okay. It's warm. Thanks. It's everything. Everything feels off. This was just a horrible time to try some new, untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor. I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes or something else breaks. Is where you live a small space? It's a 2-bed, 1-bath. 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean. They eat all the food, and they're loud. And they hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel sorry for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do the stuff I used to do. Chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. I kind of bailed on them. My family is big too. I just moved out last year. Yeah? Yes. I'm living alone for the first time in my life. I don't want to live alone, but I am a bit jealous. The house is old and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine. Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I have proven I can't do by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes. But when I think I don't have friends, it feels true. Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How did that go? It went... Angel? What's wrong? to do. Did something happen? There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to his place. To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. Just kind of froze. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. I figured, you know, some people do that. They hook up like that. When was this? I don't know. A couple weeks ago. Since then, I just avoided him at work. Try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them, and I do, I still like him better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one, alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried, and it's so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding. And then he hugged me. And then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first. But I froze up again. I just couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe someone would do that. Angel, have you called the police? Sorry, Screw, have I called the police? I don't know what to do in this situation. Also, what's up, May? You came in at arguably the time of all time. I do have to answer. Did I? I don't know what. There's no right answer. There are two endings, and this is where the split probably is. And I don't know what I want to answer. This is a weird choice to give the player. This feels awful. Like, I want to say like this. I feel terrible for the thought that has to go through my head here of did Angel call the police? And you want to say yes, and you want to have it happy, but part of me is thinking like, would Angel have? She's been going through her stuff. She's been brain foggy and like I don't like I. This is a weird choice. Can I save actually? Dang. Yes. Because there are several ways that this can go about, is the other thing that's really interesting, right? It's the idea of like a would Angel in her state have been able to do it for one? Then the second one is also just like uh there's just a lot that goes on with this. Because what's also interesting is if she did call the police, then has that already happened? Has this altercation with the police, like not altercation with the police, but like has she had to like go down and talk to people, and has this already happened? Is she like at that point where it's like she's had this thing with the police, but the police are like, we can't do anything, it's a he said she said kind of a thing, and then it's just like is that gonna make it worse, arguably, right? If it is that very very heavy stuff, Kiwi. Very very stuff. I'll go like ugh. I'll say yes. I don't think there's a right answer to this. This is the one that you should be doing, but I'm afraid of what the game will do with this. I tried. A few days later, it was humiliating. A cop showed up 3 hours after I called. I couldn't remember the details or the date I went to his place. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. I think you're not supposed to do. I'll never get the look on that cop's face. Sighing, exasperated. Like it was such a waste of time. Angel, I think you need to get away from this man. What? I should quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? How is that fair? It is not fair. But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it. I'm completely worthless, right? That's not... Well, I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least, I used to. So what? Haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job too? Maybe take some time off to put some space between you and him. My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. Ah! It's a bad idea to tell this to you. I don't know what I was thinking. Regret it already. Please, please, just forget about it. Wait, please don't leave yet. Okay, Jesus Christ. When she walked back to the ledge, Angel, are you okay? It's Lee. I'm sorry to contact you like this, but I'm concerned. If you could use someone to talk to, I am here. Please, don't do anything rash. There's more garbage on the floor. There's more garbage, like, in the corners of the room. Yeah, there's just a lot more going on here. I don't know yet, Kiwi. Latest it's been 5:15. Oh. I don't I don't think she's coming in. Friday. 2 days later. Interesting. At give or take a normal time. I feel that, Boba. I feel that. Angel. Hey. You're here. Yeah. Only 2 days late. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me. No. I appreciated your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all of that on you, run away and not respond. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty badly. Can I still... Probably not. I'm relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do. Thank you. In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? This week is better than last week. In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No. This week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yes. I hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions. You're just reading from a script. I know that. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including Fatigue, apathy, and general malaise. Yes. That's good enough. No, if you'll follow me to the back. Sure. .2. Same as the first time. Pulse is 67. 83/54. Here. You can touch my arm. Thank you, Angel. Last needle. You ready? Yeah. And we're done. So no injection this time? No. There'd be no point giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's it. Huh. That's it. Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me. This is firmly against policy. But there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group. Wait, hold on. If it's a double-blind test, wouldn't he also be blind as to knowing it's a placebo or not? Wait, actually, hold on. What's the double and double blind mean? I thought he would also not know that it's a placebo. Wait. The control group? Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo. So, this entire time you've been sticking me with saline. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So then, how did you know? The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Excuse me, what? What? Wait, what? Dextroamphet... What? Excuse me, what? I also thought, like, I was like, oh yeah, Ben, Dolly, that makes sense. Maybe they told him when it was over, but what? Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. There is no doubt in my mind what you were given was the placebo. Like, what the fuck? I eat meds! Lee, I eat meds. We're so back, Lee. What were you tasting it for? I was concerned after our last two visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was some missing piece of your medical history causing a dangerous contradiction. Contraindication? That's not contradiction. I don't know what that's. Contraindication? Contraindication? Contraindication, yes. Contra as in the opposite, indication as in like indication. That's a word. I know now that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing you to rest. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to warrant. It worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility. Wow. So it's all just been in my head. Oh. Great. Awesome. Oh, I'm just crazy then. Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event. I thought the drug could have been, you know, making me act reckless. That maybe that's why I was... Placebo effects can be very real, too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable. You must think I'm stupid. I've never once thought that. It just all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like the people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in too large a number of people. The blood lab is the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they move on to phase 2. Lots of red tape. Lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yes. Wait here a moment. Leah's a... Him saying that, yeah, I could tell from the taste. I'm glad that everyone also thought the same thing. They're like, wait, excuse me, what? Here it is. Your compensation, as promised. Received $1,000 check. Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift. You don't usually work Fridays. My manager told me to come in, so... How does Lee know that she doesn't normally work Fridays? Hold on. Wait. Just... hold on. Don't go to work. Service crew? If it's money, I can give you it. Oh, I see what we're doing. Never mind. Okay. I think I'm still a little... Just don't go to work tonight. Okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night. I like the goofy little car. Oh man, my phone's about to die. Do you have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We can check. No big deal. It's my fault. I'm bad about remembering to plug it in. We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of on the sticks, just so you know. How come so far? Best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land. Really? Even a doctor like you? Oh, no. I'm not a doctor. Oh, Gabriel, shut up. Gabriel. Gabriel knew from the very beginning. He saw that not white lab coat. I thought you had read my jacket. What? Let me see. PNHNP? Yes. What does that mean? Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. This feels like it should be good, but there's no music right now, and like, okay, it's like, that's a fine one. Like, he's actually technically a nurse practitioner. He's not the doctor. Okay, but there is a lot of just like, Didn't I say it was mid-level? I don't know anything about medicine. I wanted very badly to be a doctor. An orthopedic surgeon, specifically. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school. Fast-track accelerator programs. I thought I'd be fine in medical school. The thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. They are children. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade level material as an adult, it's not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C-minuses through pre-med. I took the MCAT. Didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. Completely fell apart without the structure of school. I see. The grace periods on my loans were ending, so I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material. But still, don't you, like, run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff. My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, punching referrals to specialists. Groveling in peer-to-peers to insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded very highly by real doctors. Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. Like, I was in remedial courses with the SPED kids. I think if you've been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. That's a really good point, Asmo, actually. This is an American game. Hold on. Why are they in the left lane? You think this is honestly got just actual fuck up? I didn't notice that at all. Is this a hallucination? Oh god. Angel, wake up! Why are we in this? Why? I don't know what's they're in reverse. Struck too big for, clearly it's not too big for one lane though. They're in one lane. Still you, well, You got into university, didn't you? The only reason I got into art school at all was my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it, too. It had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. And then I dropped out. So, when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like... I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be frustrating. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reasons they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been if I'd gotten treatment as a kid. It feels pointless to ruminate on it. You and I are well beyond violating provider-patient propriety at this point. But I'll refer you to someone nearby who can see you, if you'll allow me. Yeah, that'd be good. Thanks. Asmo. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait. Did I win? What? Prologue done. I was supposed to a 3-hour game. I don't know. We play games slow, but I. Van, you. Time for the horror part. I'm actually so. I legitimately am surprised they modeled the third location, or I guess a fourth location. They modeled the roof as well, but like I'm actually with the ESP with a phone thing. Then it scared me with not a doctor. Then it unscared me with him being a nurse practitioner mental health. Then it scared me again when Angel asked why they were driving so far. It's this, you know, this is a fun game because it's a roller coaster and you don't know. This entire game is horror, not because it's a jump scare, but because you don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, let's please excuse the mess. What mess? He's obviously saying that that's obviously a really like, because Angel has a very messy room, and like, yeah, I understand this thing, by the way, but I like the lamp thingy. It looks like jellyfish to me. Where? I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust. To dust? Jesus Christ. I'll let it slide. Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas. Thanks. I should have extra linens in the storage closet, too. The downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it. Got it. I'll be back shortly. Wait, what, is that a room? That's not a, who's the architect of this house? Who puts a door under the stairs there? Wait. I have several, I don't know what's going on right now, but. Excuse the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll... Okay, it's back. Here we are. Oh, that was fast. Was it? I just knew what I was looking for. Got the change of clothes. They're old, but I promise they're clean. They're probably cleaner than my work shirt. Oh, that's her work shirt that she's wearing. Okay. I have a little more questions with that, actually, but... That also would make sense to you. Typically the stairs are parallel, not perpendicular, but that's interesting. I cleaned all the... Oh, I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You can change while I fetch those. Sure, that works. You're my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Where's the garage at? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Yes, I agree with that, Gabriel. You think we're gonna find her jacket in here? Because that was a really interesting part where what's with the little thing on her hair? But like, yeah, it was like I lost my jacket. I must have lost it on the bus or whatever like that. And we know that she left the jacket at Lee's office, and he was like, yeah, you can just use mine instead. Are we gonna find the jacket in here? This is psychological horror because Lee just drinks random medication. Smile. Oh, you. That'd be good, actually. Are those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest fitting things I own. Even still, they're large on you. Your frame is quite small. I like my clothes baggy anyway. And I like stripes. Yes, that is also the stripiest thing I own. Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house. I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite's been bad lately. I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests? I mean, get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just come with you. Alright. There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be down here on the couch if you need anything. Oh, no, I'm not gonna take your bed. Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable, anyway. Then I'll sleep on it. Are you positive? I mean, couldn't we just... Never mind. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you, then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself. 1 to 2 a.m., maybe. I feel called out a little bit by that one. That makes sense, considering your shifts. Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. I prefer something calm. I do have nature documentaries. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good point for the TV, actually. I also noticed if you look at the back of the TV, it had like it has like component cables, the yellow, white, red. This might just be because I don't actually. That's actually interesting. This is a very flat TV for. Maybe this is like late 2000s. When are flat TVs? They're flatter. See, that's the thing is I don't actually know because when I was growing up, yeah, my family had a giant box TV, right? It was like a huge TV, but it was also a box TV. And we had that for the longest time. And, like, I don't know when we switched to a different type of TV, so I actually don't know, like, what I don't know TV tech through the years, TBH. All of you! Good lord. They're pretty expensive. Oh, I don't thought they were expensive. Ancient Lee Nation 2. The camera work is really nice. I think that, yeah, I'm also with Gabriel. That's kind of like the possibly the point of the game. Obviously outside of the ADHD American healthcare part, but It is. I've seen this dozens of times. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to. Oh, we could watch something else you've seen last. Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to the songs once they know the lyrics? No, I like singing along. Good films can be enjoyed countless times the same way. Fair enough. I mean, putting an album I know from front to back is really calming for me. I must come off like some hoarder with my old clothes, my old tapes. What? No, dude. Sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just, like, casting random aspirations in your direction. I didn't mean to imply you were. So don't worry, okay? Adri kind of had a point about you. And what would that be? That you're, like, comically tense. How dare she slander me? Although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet. She said I had RBF. Then she informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Yeah. I think she ribs people she likes. I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to. I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she just means that you should relax a little, is all. I am relaxed. I am calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me. Then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin on your fingers off? Sure. I can do that. You're doing it again. Shoot. Aww, okay. The other reason Lee wanted her to take his bedroom is that Angel being able to lock the door. Ooh, I like that idea, Dolly. Good morning. Good afternoon. What? Well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours. How are you? A little groggy, but fine. Did you go out? Yes, just for some food. And I got you a compatible phone charger as well. Oh, thanks. Got the charger. Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast. What? I should get up and get myself together. We got the good ending, and this is the lead dating sim. That would explain the perpendicular stairs. It's charging now. The battery's so low, the screen won't turn on. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. Can I move now? Oh, we're back! It's still charging. Hold on. Save! I don't know what's going on, but I'm saving. Maybe we can watch more documentaries later. We got music as well. It's a 3-seater. The couch is pretty comfy. Blue leather couch. It's nice and big. Oh, I like that there were 3 different prompts for that. Coat rack with no coats. The coat rack with no coats? I don't have an inventory, it's just these. And yeah, none of the other buttons are doing anything. So it's just doing this one. Ooh, back. I know, Gabriel! Oh, wow, I didn't think I was going to be able to leave rooms. Okay. Change genres, gameplay style in the middle of the game. There was one game, I know it was on Steam, it was like, it would go through a bunch of different genres. It was like some goofy little thing. This tower is mounted for someone taller than me. There's a toothbrush, but I want to eat first. Just a few tissues. I'm good. Okay. No secret walls, no wall check or anything weird like that? The gore one was just for the blood. That's what I also was thinking that, Asmo. I was thinking that a little bit earlier on, where I was like, we know where the second one is, but I was like, where's that first one at? And I was like, that's the only one that I can think right now, but... Okay, that legitimately scared the fuck out of me as well. I didn't think I was gonna be able to go here. There's no blood here. There's a TV. There's a bedroll? Looks like some kind of gym or duffel bag. Oh, okay. Oh, he got the old clothes from here, so... Cardboard boxes. They look old. Looks like a little CRT TV. Paint cans, rollers, trays, that kind of stuff. There's some storage containers stacked pretty high in the corner. Pretty standard tool. Hold on, so I couldn't interact with this door. Wait, this is the front door. This is a pretty ornate back door. I would say, in my American homes that I've lived in, this would be like the front door with the little sky thing there. Oh shit! Oh yo! Oh wow! This is both really nice and also really, I don't know, I have feelings about this. Wait, is it? Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, it's becoming more, the fog is settling away, isn't it? I can see the mountains more and more, hold on. Right, I'm not going crazy, am I? Am I going crazy? Hold on. Is this changing? Did I max it out though? Does it not move anymore from that? Don't you talk to me about what American houses have been. Just have a larger backyard, which is arguably true. The idea was more so for that lighting fixture at the top, that glass thing at the top. Okay, I don't think it's changing anymore. If it was changing earlier on, it definitely isn't changing now. Very interesting though. That's not at all what I expected to see there. That was kind of cool. Oh, the lights! Oh, you can see there's a little thing at the bottom there. That's kind of cute. I'll leave it on. I probably shouldn't. There's a little trash. There's a little trash in here. Not yet. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. These knives look decent. I'd like to try them out. I don't... Hey, wasn't expecting company yet. There's 0 dish in the sink. Couldn't be me. Toaster and dishwasher. Both stainless steel. This is the garage. This probably leads to the garage. I don't want to be rude and barge upstairs. Well, service crew. Let's see what we have to work with. Oh, I'm making food. Making pancakes, making pancakes. Oh, I was going to make you something. Please, let me. It's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? I'm usually more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. Well, I do. Where's your flower? Look at this dude. He owns flower. I guess I also now own flower, but still. That's relatable right there. After how many years does flower expire? So you're asking for a friend as well. How many years does flower expire? Yeah, Gabriel was here. You're both really real on that, where it's like, I don't know which of these is like a sign that things are gonna get bad. Few months. I'm fine. I bought the flour for the banana bread. I have at least like until July. Probably, I don't know. A year? Oh, we're super safe then. When does the cordyceps, when does it get, but what if it gets infected with cordyceps, right? Like out of The Last of Us. How was it? Quite good. Thank you. When you said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant. You did a good job. I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have. That's not any more specific. Lee's kind of being real right now, I'm gonna be honest. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Mostly prepackaged food. The less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely. Because you made it. Everything I touch turns to a burnt crisp or expires. Well, while I'm here, I'll feed us, okay? Okay. John Autism. His name is Lee Autism, thank you, Asmo. My phone is charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars. It's just like, oh, this is really sweet. Hold on. Oh, this is really sweet. Hold on. I'm seeing these Chekhov's guns literally everywhere right now. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that reception is spotty. What about internet? I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. Oh, well, I used to do internet provider stuff in my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look? That would be fine. It's in the garage. In the garage? I'm so... People who have a computer in the garage either never use the computer, which is more likely, or the washer and dryer out here. Lee's truck is kind of dirty, but so are the roads around here. Because some people that don't use computers probably put it there. Like maybe he's very offline, right? But like at the same time, it is also like Chekhov's gun. Is this? Ooh, hey, look at that. It's light outside then. There's a little. Oh wow! There's a little light coming from beneath the garage door, but I can barely see. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god! Hold on! Wait! Woo! Anything else change? No? Aw. I like that though. That is, hey, I see you. I see you, game dev. That's fun. There's a bunch of bulk supplies. It's a lot of supplies for one guy. I wonder if he has a doomsday prepper. There's a spider in the corner up there. Oh shit, there is. Wait, where's the computer at? Am I stupid? Wait, what am I out here for? Oh, the router. It's not the computer, it's the router. So sure, we all failed English. We're looking at the router, we're not looking at the computer. Never mind. My bad. The router out here is also a little bit weird. It's arguably weirder than the modem. Might be more accurate than router. I don't know. Not important. I thought we were looking for the computer out here. I'm going to be 100% honest. I failed AP English. That's a lie. I passed it. Hashtag gifted child. Garage door fixed and Lee, especially if you live away from society. All commentary on how it has to be reviewed. You keep waiting for the other shoe to drop, keeping expecting. Oh, that is interesting, Asmo. And I do definitely see that, because it's like I don't know what it's gonna do with it, but I do like that. I do like seeing that lens, Asmo. The idea of like you're waiting for it, but this is just how he is, right? That specifically. That's a really good point, because that's what it felt like when he was talking about, when they were talking about, like, the beds, right? And he's like, why don't you just go up there? And it's like, no, I'm going to be down here. He's like, but... And I think that's just him being... He's just, you know, awkward or autistic in some ways, where it's just like, yeah, the way that he conveys himself might be more difficult. And, like, in that situation, it was very, like, you know, meet cute. Meet cute is not the right word, but, like, that's a very common one. And then everything else is not as common, so it's not as, like, viewed in, like, that kind of light. But that's really good. Lee's electricity bill skyrocket. I failed it with a D. You didn't... D isn't failing. D's are still passing grades, aren't they, Boba, I guess, technically? I mean, the joke is D's get degrees, but obviously, I have also been in an American high school. D's are not... Though it's passing, it's definitely the not the happy one. And also, I guess maybe not in AP classes. Let's go ahead and open this. Oh, looks ancient. Thought it was C's get degrees? I don't know. C's get degrees definitely me, though. In college? Dude, college is so much harder. Lee was kind of spitting for real when he was like, yeah, in high school, yeah, I got all A's. In college, it's a little bit harder. Got through it, though. Got my flight sciences degree. We're in here. Finn. Even in not AP classes. Oh, I mean, honestly, that probably tracks. I guess they really never had to worry about that in high school, and then in college, it's a whole ball game. But yeah, Ben, AP is advanced, or Gabriel, AP is advanced placement, yeah, which is basically the accelerated program, or in specifically like the way that we did it at my high school was that it was basically if you were in high school and you were taking an AP class, it was the equivalent of a college level class, and so you got college credit for it after taking the AP exam. Or in some cases, our AP classes partnered with a local community college, and you just got straight up college credit for it. Gabriel, that's not an American only thing. Lots of the world do it. As for the fact that Ben also used letter grades right there, that's just an American. That's just a societal thing. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. But also, the other reason, Gabriel, is because then you can group them easily together. But obviously, you're saying like on a 1 to 5 scale or whatever like that, and it's just because, I don't know, we have that ability. It's just a thing. I've never thought about it that hard, honestly. Number is scary. I think the only big class I passed was AP Psych and AP Calc. I passed, I guess I passed all of them technically. I don't want to just list off the AP class I had. I don't want to be like, I do not want to be that dude that's like, service crew, as a 31-year-old man, dude, I was the bomb in high school. I do not want to be that guy right now. I do not want to be like service crew over a decade ago, right? I was hitting it like thank you, Bunkum. We're not gonna do that. What's up, Bunkum? Happy Thursday. Welcome on in. Oh my god, I said the right day. As I said Thursday, as the word Thursday came out of my mouth, I was like, oh no, was that the right day? Oh, what's up, Blamey? Thank you, Blamey. What's the spare parts? There we go. What's the spare parts? Spare parts, I'm gonna need you. We don't know what's happening in this game yet, still, TBH. Oh, okay. Whew. No, we're not doing it. We're explicitly, thank you, Dolly. We're explicitly not doing a peaking in high school stream. We're explicitly not doing that. High school was a peak, but you keep peaking, right? It's like you guys can see my cursor. It's like I'm every day I'm peaking. You hear that song? Every day I'm shuffling. Every day I'm peaking. This mic, that would have been a really good joke if I committed to it, but I did not want to peek the mic. God damn, someone steal that. That is an insanely good joke. 1 to 100 grading, but I've never seen a grade lower than 58, which tracks, because usually if you're getting lower than a 58, you're probably getting a 0. How you don't even use the letters A, B, C, D, E, and then F, where's E? I don't know. I didn't make this grading system. I'm the one going. I'm the one that's supposed to go on a rant here. I finished from watching High School Musical 3 like 5 minutes ago. It was a sign, Bunkum. It was a sign. Couldn't finish AP GoPo though because of COVID. GoPo. Global politics? Is that what GoPo is? We didn't have that one actually. We had. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing. Boba, you almost got my ass. You almost got my ass. I'm not doing this. Government and politics. Oh, we just had AP government. We didn't have government and politics. I don't know if the name changed because the AP organization is an American-wide organization, and so theoretically all the classes are the same. So at the time, it was just called AP government, not AP government and politics. That's interesting. Thank you. Okay, we're done. We gotta go do things. You go military grade, hospital grade, commercial grade. Okay, we're done. We got it. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. So, to recap real quick, because we went on a small little tangent there. Angel's currently looking for the modem/router for Lee's computer because his internet is poor and slow because he lives out in the sticks. And also, we don't know what's going on. He's either autistic or a murderer or both. We don't know. Or he could be none. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. So the comments of this game, the artist post, how is it? I like it a lot. It's only like based on its itch.io page, Bunkum, this is like a 3-hour game, and we are, 3 hours into it. So we're like 2 hours into it realistically if you do the stream tax, as I call it. So we're kind of near like what I assume is the end. I really like it. It's also important that the bottom left text on my screen right now, where it's those are important things to know. So if that is a thing, watch yourself. Try turn it off and wait for Oh, I know you're talking about this, Gabriel, but what if I turn the lights off and wait 10 seconds? Hold on. Hands off the controller. Let's see how this works. Ooh. Lee's picked us multiple times. He drinks some of the stuff. That's also true. At one point, Lee. So it's a story about Angel and Lee, Bunkum, which if you've seen the comics, that then you kind of know Angel, the patient of the clinical trial that's going in for ADHD medication, the trial medication, and Lee is the practitioner giving it to her. I don't know what the correct term for that one is the doser or whatever. And they have a little relationship that blossoms through it, and some things happen as well. And it's very interesting. It's very I would argue pretty solid writing. All right. That didn't do anything. What if I hit it again? Close that up. Good job, Angel. Let's go back in. Oh, he's washing things. I hope he doesn't have a cast iron pan. I don't know anything about cooking, but I do know that you shouldn't wash cast iron pans, and Lee might not know that. Can you look? Nah, sorry. I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be mad, so... My boss is gonna be so mad that I didn't call out. But I do feel a lot better having slept and ate. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me. Can I see upstairs? You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of taxidermy up there. It might disturb you. Well, now I'm really curious. It's just a little unusual. Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go look. Okay. There's a little trash in here. Is he gonna talk to me now? No, Lee's in the room. He should be. Whenever Lee's in the room, he should always be talking. Toaster and dishwasher. Both stainless steel. I'm worried about this taxidermy stuff now. It's probably not. I actually... There's a lot of different ways it can go, and I actually just assume it might just be normal taxidermy, but... Turn your light back on. Hold on. There we go. You! Like, yeah, what if it's that? It probably isn't, but like there's that it feels very specific in the way that they're writing and the way that they're like introducing stuff. It's very interesting. Boil animal skulls. It's still charging. Oh, baby. Why did the music change? Why is it ambient? Why am I going slow? The game really wants you to... I think this game is supposed to make me tense. I think this game is supposed to make me tense in some ways, and I think Asmo, I think you hit it on the head. By the way, I think you might be onto something with the way that I think Lee is just probably autistic, and it's the idea that like it could be unsettling, but this is just the way he is. But I kind of like that. This is interesting. I don't know what vulture culture is. That sound is that real? Or did you just make that up? So I can't go in here. Okay. Also, I agree. The light bulbs are kind of whack in here, but I think he relies on natural light. Ting. Lee. What's with this creepy ass hallway? I know. Alright. Alright. This game is just rug pull central, I think. Why is the lighting so dim? The sconces just aren't very powerful. Oh, when they changed the music. Okay. That is such a intentional wow, fuck you game. I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to. It's a Ginny Hanover, isn't it? Yes. I could cover it or move it if you want. No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it. I first saw a Ginny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. But it was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening. What? Whoa. I mean, sounds like projection to me. She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of that thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one, and I keep it somewhere I have to see it every day. Kind of like doing your own exposure therapy. In the past, yes. That was the idea. I've made progress with both of my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving into the compulsion to own one may have just been yet another irrational decision. So you keep it around now, like, what, out of spite? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex. I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though. No, I'm not afraid of it now. It cannot hurt me. It is the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you want to be stuck in this body for eternity? Really? They should hold forms the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are. Yeah. Ethereal or horrifying. Or both. Aw, this is fucking dorky cute. Is a subculture revolving around taxidermy and others displayed of prepared remains, often DIY. Ooh. So it's just taxidermy culture, but like not it's like punk taxidermy culture, for lack of a better word, almost. I don't know if that's technically correct, but Alan Parsons Project. I know the name, I don't know anything else about it. Cannot hurt me until it gets exposed to those drugs and checks you. I agree with that, though. Biblically accurate angel. Ben. What's your other phobia? Spiders. Oh, is that why he doesn't... Hold on, there's a spider in the garage. Oh, I love spiders. No, I'm with Lee on this one. They get a bad rap. Totally unwarranted. You're right, and I know it. And I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. The one that can kill you? Being so reclusive, your whole genus is named for it is something I can relate to. Yeah. That's like me with the confused beetle. I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. Alright. I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. Want me to relocate her for you? Please. Please do. They're chill? I guess they don't kill you if you don't fuck with them, but... Oh, hey. There just hasn't been much reason to decorate this hallway. No one but me ever really sees it. Don't look at it yet, because that might do things. That's the master bedroom. The bathroom is the other door. Can I go in here? No. Wait, whoa! No, wait! Fuck! It's been so long since we saved. Fuck! Cersei, do you think it's worth it to go back to go look at that manta ray? I think it might be worth it to go back to look at the manta ray. Unless there's like some very weird flag that has to get thrown at some point. I'm in a cutscene though, I can't do anything. Fuck. Dang it. We're never gonna see this manta ray. This angel, as it was. They were calling it an angel because it's a manta ray that's been taxidermy to be like an angel, presumably, right? Put a door in front of the stairs. I mean, that's a not uncommon American layout. I'm gonna be real. Not in front of the stairs. Technically, it would be adjacent to it, but like in fairness, this is an RPG Maker game. Like there are certain constraints with how you do your interior design. Fancy. I like your shelves. Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. Hold on, hold on. 1984. It didn't give me an option before I went into this room, but it gave me an option before the manta ray. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, I don't know you. I'm not sure I've been in a two-story house with only one bedroom. I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different. That feels like a dev thing, where the dev is like, yeah, I was actually gonna make a 1-bedroom floor, but then I was like, this is an RPG Maker game, and I just like that feels like a very fourth wall breaking moment. The closet doors run to ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in. You would certainly fit, but I asked you please not to try it. I don't want to mess with the bed yet, because that might be a trigger for something. There's a vent. I hate my brain immediately Among Us. But there's a vent there. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case. The Morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old. Whose father? It's really pretty. I guess it can last for a long time, huh? Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly. I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. There's some minerals in this display case and some books on the top shelf that say DSM. The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box set of the DSM. Through the most recent edition, that's a box set of the DSM-1 through the most recent edition, the DSM-4 TR. What's the TR for? Text revision. Oh, is that when they revised us to take out being gay as a mental disorder? No, that happened between DSM-2 and DSM-3. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised in the DSM-3R to remove ego-dystonic homosexuality for good. Ego-dystonic homosexuals being erased yet again. They also took out the masochistic personality disorder at the same time. Damn. Well, maybe they like being invalidated like that. Maybe so. This is, this game, Boba, I believe is set in the early 2000s. I think the game itself came out, like, in the last year or two, but the game is set in the early 2000s for that, so that would track. A big bed enough for two, but small enough that you have to cuddle Asmo. Game was set in 2013. Is that at the actual latest? Okay, there we go. Because DSM-5 was released in 2013. Okay. That tracks with what I was saying earlier, 2008 to 2011, based on, like, Angel's perceived age. Wooden leather office chair. I hate this right now. Not yet. Hold on, can I go? Wow, this bathroom's much nicer than the downstairs one. DSM-4 TR specifically, the text revision. Can I go back? I want to go look at that. This must lead back to the upstairs hallway. I want to go see that damn angel! This makes me slap the chair. My ears perked up. This must lead back to the upstairs hallway. Yep. Big square tub. Square? Look, this dude has a square tub and a separate bath. I guess a lot of master bedrooms and, like, houses have separated baths and showers, but still. A shower bench and a detachable shower head. I'm jealous. 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. Yeah, service crew, as someone who has beautiful hair, as you can see, don't get a 2-in-1. Get separate ones. I was told to by a person cutting my hair at the Great Clips one time, and so I just get separate ones now, and I assume it's better for me. Aww. That's a mirror. That's her reflection that she's dotting. Aww. I'm alright. A 13-year span. And we know it has DeviantArt, which is also in 2000. But we know the magazines are from 2002. And he mentioned a quarter of a decade. So we're looking at about, like, 2005 at, like, the earliest. And 2013 is the latest. So hold on. This... No, what do you, am I just missing on dialogue because I'm not interacting with these things? I hate this so much right now. Could I take a bath at some point? It doesn't have to be right now, but yes, just give me a chance to clean it first. It looks spotless, but okay. Okay, yes. The bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No. You're close. It's a California king. That's a big-ass bed. That should be a square bed. California kings are squares. Or, yeah, California kings are squares. They're like 84 inches by 84 inches. Like many belongings, it's a hand-me-down from a family member. It's kind of fitting that it's from California. Because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, and yet it got popular. It certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the linen section if they have anything in California King is degrading. Comfy looking bed. According to style theory, it depends on your hair look. Really? For 2-in-1s? 2-in-1 has about 70% shampoo and 30% conditioner and does... Oh! Look at you. You know a lot more about shampoo conditioner than I thought. Than I knew, because I knew nothing about it. I was just told it was not as good. That's interesting. I guess we have to open this drawer. 3 people. Yes, Mo. There's some paper and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies? I'm afraid not. No, that's okay, but would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I kind of feel like I could right now. Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here? No. I like talking when I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. My attention is better when it's split. Do you want to draw with me? Oh, I can't draw to save my life. Oh, come on. When was the last time you drew? Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it was. Middle school, maybe? Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to do it again. Very well. Do you have any clipboards? Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright? Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat. I'm not picky. One moment. I'm still so upset about not being able to, like, interact with that angel manta ray thing outside, and I don't, like, why did that have the, like, confirmation dialogue was here for progressing. It wasn't outside for progressing. I hate that. I'm sending a harshly worded comment on the itch.io page. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk? I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up like this. How about the bed, then? Nah, because your headboard is mounted, I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way. Aww. It's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms. Oh yeah, I'm surprised you noticed. You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form that first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle on your... Otherwise, I would have used the needle on and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we drew from is right in the crook of the elbow, we tried to use the non-dominant arm if possible. Huh. I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind my back, slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Then, I don't know, they just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handle that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. You gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want. That's the whole point. Anything you want to see. Anything your heart desires. And what is that for you? I mostly draw animals. I wish I'd been born as something else. Something wild. I feel so much better as... I don't know. A bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Or as a rabbit foraging in winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd live knowing what I was supposed to do. And be part of a larger system of others instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. I'm not cut out for single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. Feels like I'm not cut out for being human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. Sorry, I'm just rambling. No, you answered my question very well. May I see what you drew? Sure. Oh! She's such a furry. That's also really cute. I really like that top right one. That's really cute. These are quite good. I'm just doodling. Is that one you? Could be. Is that one me? Could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, you, the viewer. That's a fourth wall break right there. But yeah, you could say it's you. Have you tried selling your art? A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business and stuff by myself. Let me see yours. I really cannot draw. Come on, I showed you mine. Fair's fair. Oh my god, Asmo! I thought it was gonna be Angel. That is so much better. Holy shit. Drew him like one of the fire shrimp. You called that as a joke. Drew him as a hyena, or at least a hyena-colored dog. My furry Asmo. My god. I told you. I cannot see pictures in my head. Can I keep this? I can't imagine why you would want to. It's really cute. It's cute? I mean, you barely draw. That makes this super rare. And you made it. It's special for that alone. Well, I can kind of understand that angle. Okay. I want yours then, too, if that's on the table. It's in my lap, actually. But yes, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again. No. If you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly. And sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them. I don't mind. Let me go look at that damn, whatever it was. Taxidermy. What are they eating? It gets dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it? You only get a few hours as daylight if you slept in till noon. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. Like, maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all. Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off? No idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would that be alright? You don't mind? Please, stay. It would be my pleasure. Okay. Yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. I don't know why I'm so tired. Please, just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs if you need anything at all. I'll be right upstairs. If you need anything at all, let me know. Okay? Okay. Good night. Good night, Angel. I just noticed something. You guys see this over there? You guys see what's on the fridge? There's a drawing that wasn't there before. That's Angel's drawing. They put him on the fridge. No, look at the drawing on the fridge. Look at the drawing on the fridge. I noticed that. I noticed it with my eyes. Can I go see the... Yes, 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 yes. No! Subscribe. I'm gonna subscribe. I love you guys. So real quick, I'm going to go insane if I don't get to do this. Let me just just a small little detour, service crew. Just a small little detour. Don't worry about it. This is gonna suck because this game is nothing but cutscenes. I'm gonna go insane if I don't, because honestly, I feel like it's gonna be like, I feel like it has to be like a sprite art, or it has to be like something special. I don't know. I need to go see that damn angel. Thought she was gonna crawl into the, no, I was controlling it, don't worry. Okay, then we have to, all right, there was no signal out here. Sure. Router in the thing. Go, Angel. Go, Angel, go. Looks ancient. Then I can leave. Then we get the no, it doesn't work. You can, but talking about taxidermy, which we're gonna go see that taxidermy. Then we can also get the name of who the taxidermist was, so if anyone wants to look it up. Because I wonder, I wonder if it's just gonna show me a picture of the real piece. Also, now that I'm on this side, how is this gonna work actually? Because I was on the top before. Is he gonna go to the left side now? Is he gonna go up, or am I gonna go like? Oh, he is gonna. Oh, okay. Oh God, what was it? Ginny Hanover. If anyone wants to look that one up, Ginny Hanover. The way they're talking about it, just like they were talking about the paintings in the office. Presumably, this is a real artist. Talking about spiders, how they get a bad rep. Angel's gonna move the spider in the thing. Here we go. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Okay, I'm glad I did this. Because, yeah, it's a manta ray that's been taxidermied to look like something else. And, yeah, it's supposed to be looking like... they were talking about angels, right? So the idea is that this is, you know, an angel with face, wings, tail, or you know, some other bit on it. Okay. Why did that... I'm going to write a strongly worded comment, because I don't know why that had to be its own little thing there, but... I don't want to walk close to that thing if I don't have to, honestly. Now then. He's out here reading his books. Angel. What is it? I want to sleep in here. Oh. Of course. Let me gather my things and I'll get out of... No. Stay right there. Don't go. Don't move. Okay. Aww. Wait, did he legitimately just not move at all, actually? Good morning. Good morning. I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry. No problem. You're really warm. With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either. I know. Especially my hands and feet get like ice. They really do. Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay? I was instructed not to move. Yep, that's what I figured. Oh, there is a real one. Okay, Ginny Hanover, not Janny Hanover. No, it was Ginny, right? Did I say it wrong when it was? Hey, Dolly. It might be a funny ramp. This game really made us think we were playing Mad Fellow to turn around and become the sweetest, albeit hypocritically dubious. I agree with that part. Oh, I didn't mean literally. I did sleep really well, though. Then there's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something. No, I can do it. Let me do it. House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just because it sucks doing dishes at my job and then doing more at home. What do you do instead, then? Not eat. That's not acceptable. Well, or I eat, like, snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food. That's very generous of you. Not really. Just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. And that is something a generous person would say. I'm not just saying it, it's true. You are proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we? Yeah. Aww. This is obviously like it's very well it's is it cheesy? Sure, maybe a little bit, but they fill each other's gaps very well. Still nothing. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air. You're free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. It's kind of in disrepair. I like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is demarcated with a picket fence. You can't miss it. Got it. We are saving because we don't know what's gonna happen. I think both Angel and Lee have very like relatable traits in them because I think the writing is just very real. Lee talking about like gifted child syndrome, Angel talking about like her ADHD with her like not doing the dishes and things like that. Like everything here is very real, and it's things that either I have felt myself or I've heard other people talking about. This is The Fault in Our Stars. No reason to head up there now. I'm good. Just making sure. There's like a lifetime supply of these rolls in the garage. Hey, that's a dialogue line that we didn't have before. Just a few tissues. Just an old porcelain sink. Tower goes mad, someone told me. Okay, so nothing new there. Cover with no coats. It's the front door. The back door has that stained glass over it, which doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. No new couch dialogue. I want to watch more documentaries later. It's charged, but there's still no reception. It's gonna be a real kick in the teeth if they do stuff. The spy, yes. Oh, good point. Looks like some kind of gem or duffel bag. Standard tool wall, containers, CRT, all cardboard boxes looking old. There's a little trash in here. Server screw? Yeah! Aww, that's so adorable. Cleanest stuff I've been in front of in a while. Yeah, everything else is the same here. More convenient than porcelain. I think I'd probably agree with that. That stainless steel sinks are more convenient than porcelain. I guess I've only ever used stainless steel sinks when it's come to living on my own. And also, I think in... Is that true, actually? I don't know about when I lived with my parents, but... You don't have to sanitize the counters immediately after every meal, you know? Yes, I do. Or else what? Or else... My impulse is to say, I'll get in trouble. Do psychiatrists ever see a psychiatrist? Some do, but they have to go out of network. Cash only. You're required to disclose your diagnoses with your employer. They'll find out if you see someone through your health plan. So if you were, let's say, paranoid about getting in trouble, you might not seek one out. That's fucked up. That's an interesting... That's fucked up. No reason to go in the garage right now. No spider removal. Thanks, America. That's everything, yeah. Let's... I'm gonna save here after we've done everything, just in case, but... I've seen this before. It's a bit desolate. It's only rained once this past month. And there's still a puddle down there? The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. But my school had a plein air class we went out in nature for, and I love that. So what is that? What's plein air? It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. They do not live in the Midwest. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions. I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides. Is there just like that standing water there year round? I pointed that out. Oh, plein air isn't just like going outside painting. I like that it's almost just plein air, like with an A, but they put an E in there. I'm gonna blame the French for that. I don't know if that's true or not, but well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. It brings animals when the weather is warmer too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Oh, man. I wish there were critters out now. Oh, but there are. There are? Invertebrates. Would you like to see? We're gonna go look at crawdads? Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great. I've got a hand. Oh, what the fuck? I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to go take a look? Yeah, sure. We're this is so fucking dorky. We're gonna go get some fucking pond water and look at it under a microscope. I'll just go grab a coat. Then I'm ready. Oh no. Seriously, I just thought about that jacket again. Oh, I don't want to think about that jacket. We're having such a good time right now. Oh yeah, let me get my shoes. They lived in deserts because the ground was sand. Yeah, it made sense, right? It was very like southwest coded Asmo. When they were like driving, it looked very much like they were in like Arizona, Utah, or whatever. I'm coming. Just 1 second. Take your time. Oh, I like our little skip here. Are you all right with no jacket? If it's just for a bit, it's fine. Look at them! So, how does it work? Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here. And turn it on. You don't need slides or anything? No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand, you can see all sorts of things. This is so dorky. The water's pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. Do I get to control this, actually? This over here makes me think that I can control it, but I don't know. There's something right off the bat. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance. What about the thing on the left? That I don't recognize. It looks like a little caterpillar. Its rings are quite striking. Can you move it around? Of course. Look at these little goofs. There's a pond snail. Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look, the guy on the right. He's got cartoon eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in embryonic development as well. Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. I feel like that might also be like because they also have fairly basic shaped googly eyes. They are, Ben. They're exploring that. They're looking at the air quotes pond. I'll move it again if you don't mind. Yeah, do it. They're touching grass. Huh? That yellower one looks like a sea monkey. Brine shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different than the ones I use as feed for the office aquarium, though. Maybe the salinity makes a difference. Maybe the salinity makes a difference? Because this is freshwater and that's saltwater? That could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking as a child. Or at least, not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in. Me too, but I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs. It's true. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. Honestly, it's thin at most ages. I feel like I still ride that line between fear and fascination. That's why I'm into horror, I think. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, big dude. Why is he Homestuck panels? That's the second Homestuck mentioned tonight. Whoa, there's just more and more. The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall. The big one is a diving beetle, I think. They swim backwards. Look at the purple one. What is that? I wish I could tell you. It's beautiful. It's so cool. I didn't know there'd be so much variety. This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer is in swing. I'd love to. Oh, she got little blush lines! Kind of chilly now. I'm also kind of gross because I didn't shower yesterday. Would you care to take one now? You gotta take that bath that you wanted to take the other day. Or a bath. Either is fine by me. Oh, yeah. I want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Sweet, thanks. That's a big-ass bathtub, by the way. 5'1" people like Angel don't understand bathtubs. They have it so nice being able to fit fully submerged in a bathtub. Can't believe this. Angel, it's me. Come in. Oh, I thought you would be decent. Decent? What's up? I just, well. Wow, he's easily flustered. Wanna join me? You mean, bathe together? Yeah. Premaritally? What? Just kidding. I didn't say that. That was a joke. I fucking got my ass. Which one is it? Well... Okay. So I don't know if that first decision we had to make was an ending changer, but I think this one's an ending changer. Seriously, how we feel? Are we on Team Lee? We're kind of on premaritally though. I mean low key. So I'm still concerned about that jacket a little bit, but given everything else that's happened, we've had a nice little weekend together, and God will understand. Service crew, if you have a weak disposition, if you have a weak heart, I don't know what's gonna happen here. Also, this game has a thing on Twitch, which I'm not using, but that would imply that I don't think I need this, but just in case, I'm gonna just pull up just that is so tiny, and I don't think hold on, can I make this larger? Hold on, I might need this at some point tonight. Seriously, I'm just gonna put this right down there. Well then. I'm serious. Come on, get in. Is there enough room? I'm not. Honestly, I'm kind of with Lee for that one though. TBH, she's small. She's 5'1", but Lee is a large man, and that is. I'm very jealous of that bathtub. Of course you would fit. This thing is huge. Damn master baths instead of having the shitty slide-in baths or whatever. If it's okay, then... Yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you. Okay. I'll come in now, then. Okay. Okay, we don't need it. Okay, we're doing this one. Got it. Okay. We're in the clear, I think. There's water. We'll see. Stream's still on. We're good. It's been a very long time. It's been a very long time since I did this. Yeah. I haven't since my parents would bathe me with my siblings as kids. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember being like 5 years old. 4 of us in a tub. Total chaos. There'd be more water on the floor than anywhere else by the end. You can remember that far back? Uh-huh. That's impressive. The furthest back my memories go is 9 or so. For real? For the most part, yes. 5th grade. My short-term memory is bad, but long-term is good, I guess. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. My apartment only has a shower. It is nice. A decent bath was one of the few non-negotiable things during my housing search. You're really determined to not look at me, aren't you? I don't want to be, improper. So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh? That's... oh. No, I'm just teasing you. You're making it too easy. I'm gonna rinse my hair and get out. Thank you for inviting me. You're welcome. They did. I saw that. I saw these dang component cables. I called them out. That's a SNES, by the way. I know those panels anywhere. I'm like 99% sure. I didn't see what the controllers look like, but this is totally above board. Oh, look, there's like glowing in the thing. Or is that supposed to be the reflection of the stars in the pond? Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I can't say that without laughing. I really wish you would forget that I said that. Sorry, no can do. I just feel like I'm imposing. I've got some crazy ideas about who's imposing on who here. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. And what sort of thing is that? Be, this close to a person. Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? I can't say I've done that, either. Like, ever? We weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are. The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen. What if I want something to happen? It's just with what you've been through. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angel. You're the mental health professional. You tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel. I believe you. I've never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't want to be treated different because of it. That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Your pulse is about 75. Would you take a few deep breaths for me? I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out. I assure you, I normally cannot do that. I'd take yours if I knew how. It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed. This is the effect you being this close has on me. I'm not too heavy, am I? You're very light. Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down. That could take some time. But we have all night. Yeah, we do. Hi. Good morning. Did you sleep all right? I slept great. What time is it? I'm not sure. I would guess 8 o'clock. I could get up and find out. Do you not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once. It is in my coat. Just a little work-issued flip phone. Oh, so just texts and calls? You can play Snake on it. Wow. Hey now, that was very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward, where I did my hours, it was a big deal. Like a radiator. Should I move away? No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm. You can sleep longer if you like. No, I think I'll get up. Took a turn it did, Kiwi. Wait. What day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have to work? I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell? Oh yeah, seems bad. I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put a notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. How did he know? Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are. Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway. How do you mean? You know, going back to my apartment. Going back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days, or 4 days. Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. You seem to be taking that idea rather well. I mean, what choice do I have? Kind of dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything. Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. And I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know? We can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. We could get, cat. What was that? You mumbled a little. Nothing. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours. Sure, I guess. Whenever's convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's daylight. Oh, okay. Snap back to reality. Whoops, there goes gravity. Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars left yet. Lee's closet. Comfy bed. There's a vent up there. There's an abalone conch. That's all the same. It's all the same. I also hope that isn't a dark turn. This is a nice desk. I wish I had some supplies with me. I'm alright. Still not looking at herself in the mirror. It's teakwood and mahogany scent. I didn't get a chance to use the detachable shower head. Maybe someday. Definitely miss having tub access. Yes! Oh my god, I finally got to look at it again. Maybe we didn't, I guess we didn't have to go back for that one thing. But I would have been like, do we get dialogue? And there was no dialogue. Okay. I don't think there would be, but that'll make it so much worse if there is. I also agree. I don't know how I feel about this right now. That is the manta ray. That's the manta ray that that was taxidermed to look like an angel. Lee's doing maintenance. Oh, I lost the dialogue for this now. Some tissues. Hold on. Just some tissues. Mostly mine, I think. That's a new one. This is the front door. Coat rack with no coats. You gotta check everything just in case. Pretty standard tool wall. Some storage containers stacked high. Little CRT TV, and these are all old-looking cardboard boxes. Just check the middle one just in case. Okay. Nothing different out there. Look, hold on. Scan this. Is there a Slender Man hiding here? Making sure there's no like jump scare happening. I don't think it's that kind of game. If it made a fucking 13th hour twist into being a Slender Man game or something like that, though, insane. Blue leather couch. It's nice and big. Pretty comfy, but not as comfy as the bed. It's a 3-seater. I'll torrent that documentary series if we were watching when I get home, if I can find it. Let's go, Angel. Hold on, wait. That was what I was supposed to do. Still 0 reception. Could just be my carrier, I guess. I wasn't done looking around. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. It was in the garage. Save. I wonder what... I'm so scared. Obviously, maybe this is just because Lee and her will be out in the garage together. That's just a reason for Lee to be out in the garage so this next scene can happen, right? But, like, Lee doesn't really suit to an RPG Maker horror-style chase scene. Not enough circuitous hallways. It doesn't have to be a chase scene, though, as well. That's the thing. I'm hungry. But I gotta ask Lee what he wants first. Guess I don't have to, but I want to. Yeah! Absolute banger art. The stove is wiped down spotless. These knives are alright, but they need a good sharpening. Lee was running them through the dishwasher. What a waste. Don't look at me. Who sharpens their knives out here? I scolded Lee for running a hot pan under cold water. He refused to leave any dishes on the counter. We never ran the dishwasher, and Lee just washes things by hand immediately. Oh, that's a waste of water. You do? Look at this dude sharpening his knives. There's some trash from meals in here. Do you run your knives on the dishwasher? Yes. I run everything through the dishwasher. Don't look at me. It's more water efficient that way. With the exception of, I guess there's one really good knife I use for sushi. I washed that one by hand, but don't look at me. Don't worry about me. When she gets internet, she's gonna see the news headline. That's what I'm so worried about. Is like the fact that she doesn't have reception out here is such a like it's one of the Chekhov's guns. Where's Lee at? Lee? Is he gonna pop out from... He's not out here. That's weird. Well... The router's on the wall anyway. As a storage unit? Good lord. He went to get the tool... He wasn't in the tool shit. He wasn't in the tool area, though. The washer and dryer out here. Hold on, just in case. There's a little light coming from beneath the garage door, but I can barely see. I can't interact with the... Where's Lee? Service girl. The spider's still there. Sorry, Lee. There's absolutely no way I can reach that spider. It's just bulk supplies. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem. I'm almost certain. I mean, okay, that one makes sense. It should be a modem. You get the internet from the wall, that goes to a modem, and the modem goes to a router, and then the router goes to the rest of the building, right? The router is where you get the Wi-Fi from. The modem is what turns the wall internet into home internet. That makes sense. I'm not worried about that part, but I am worried about literally everything else right now. I don't think I was misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. See, I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. My parents also called the modem a router and the router a modem or whatever. They just called them the same thing because they don't know, and it honestly really doesn't matter 99% of the time. Especially when nowadays depending on your ISP provider, they just give you an all-in-one that does both things, and that just makes it more confusing, but that's not the point of this game right now. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router is somewhere else. Usually put it somewhere centrally where it can reach most of the house. We just steal internet at my apartment. That's an insane one to me, but it tracks with everything else I know about them. We just steal internet at my apartment, but at my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall place with a cable port or something like that. That might get me head in the right direction at least. Oh, yes, Gabriel, yes, I was gonna say that, yes! We're gonna go open up the closet and we're gonna find the jacket. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no! Oh, no! I'm not controlling it. Okay, I don't see any ports on the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. Oh, no. Shutters wouldn't have cable ports. I do see a regular outlet for lamps on the back wall, though. I know, I'm gonna go to the vent first. I'm gonna do, because I'm pretty sure, like, if you're gonna have a fucking jacket, it's gonna be in the closet. So anything but that right now. There's a regular outlet behind the desk, but that's not what I'm looking for. No cable ports in the shelves. Not that I would expect there to be. Oh. There's actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back there. Port-shaped hole? Wait. Oh, wait. Is the ending difference whether or not I interact with... Hold on. Wait. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Is this gonna go to the closet? Oh, wait, what the fuck is going on? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Just some switch. What do you mean this? Don't see what? Does he have? I swear to God, if his shelves just, what the fuck's going on? What is this for? I'll press it. Oh! We keep getting baited! What was that click? Wait, was that... No, it just looked like the lights turned on. No. No, it is a different room. It's not... I thought it was the lights of the shelf turn on. Nope, it was not... Kind of sounded like something unlatched. I didn't open this. I didn't do that. I agree. I was gonna do it, but like I didn't mean to do that. I'm glad I saved right here, by the way. I'm glad I saved right when I walked into this room. This is not that I should have looked at that closet first. Why the fuck why does this always happen? I'm just gonna go look at the closet right now since I have the option to. I'm gonna real quick do this one just to satiate myself. I've never seen a closet with an outlet on it. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Thank you for taking me on that little thing, guys. Okay, now then, the bookcase is a little ajar, and it's like there's a light seeping out from behind it. That's why he knew the schedule. You got your yandere doctor. What? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What? I, I I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. Kiwi, that was when she got a nosebleed in the office, more than likely. She got a nosebleed, and one of the, Artie was her name, right? Artie gave her a tissue and she threw it away. That's what that was. I, I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it. But I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it. What should I do? Well, shit. We still Team Lee? I don't know. That's a fucking. I honestly am like triple. This was a legitimate like because it was Chekhov's gunning. It was Chekhov's gunning the entire time, and I was like, no, like honestly, it was getting so cute there. It was getting so cute there that I was like, wow, it really did. And then it's just this, and it's like I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, this more than anything else, this is probably the one that actually just what into you because this feels like no matter what happens, something's gonna happen. So we could just probably relaunch it at this point and do this because uh uh honestly, this is weird. I I think I think I should reject. Though part of me is also like, why not? So we'll probably just end up doing both, just to see what happens. But like, what the, we'll get the bad question mark bad ending. Or we'll get the reject ending. I don't want to call either of these the bad or good ending. So you've been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me, stealing my jacket. Oh, is her jacket in there actually? Oh, that's what was folded up at the bottom. That's what this is down here. There we go. Okay. So yes, the jacket thing was real. There was we technically know that there was a it wasn't like it came out of left field, but it definitely is like it is a gut punch in a way, yes. Stealing my jacket and lying to my face about it, that might bother me the most. I agree with Angel on that one, honestly. Like we all got, you call it a dip in quality, but honestly, like the signs were there. We just got suckered from it. Like, oh, at the same time though, like there is both good like because that's the thing is right as well where it's like the way that yeah it's ADHD and autistic and there is like very valid points there, but then does the horror negate some of those points? Like that's where it gets interesting. That's where it's very gray area. But stealing my jacket and lying to my face about it, that might bother me the most. Then lure me back here after I told you something really personal. Lee, I'll be honest with you. It is really disturbing that you've been able to act like everything is normal. Like, I know I'm dense. I know I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I should be. But you just chalked your nerves up to, I don't know, believing you actually liked me as a person? Which was stupid of me. I do. I do like you. I do. No. No. This is not how you treat a person you like. When you like somebody, you treat them with respect. This is just... This just sucks. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? Must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. Oh, this is gonna get worse. Oh, it's gonna be much worse. Angel, no. That's not true. You didn't do... I'm sorry. I liked you. I made that obvious. I thought maybe, just maybe. Forget it. Well, you're stupid for going somewhere alone with a guy again. I mean, you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you've been thinking, right? Isn't that kind of evil? I'm not. It's my fault if people take advantage of me when I give them a chance. I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I don't deserve to be treated like this for trusting people. I'm leaving. Angel, wait. No. Hold on. Let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. You'll be walking for hours. Fine, I've done it before. Wait. Just give me 30 minutes, and then I'll drive you home. Please, just a little longer. A little longer for what? Please, it could rain. Please. Fine. Thank you. Thank you. Stay right here. Don't go anywhere. Where are you? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, of course. Yes. I'll wash it first. No. Thank you. I just want it back now. I'm going to wash it, and then you can have it. I just want to get out of here. I'm going to keep looking for the router. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Oh, no, I don't have control. Okay. I don't know where he went. I should hurry. Okay, that makes much more sense than the router thing. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but the closet is worth checking after all. There we go. Now we can do this one. Oh, fuck. He did mention the layout was a little bit weird. The closet door, not what it's like a cavern in there. So my phone screen's not going to cut it. Definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? Oh, I think I know where it is. It's there's only one place where tools would be. I'm gonna put a skip here, so that way I know that this is the one to go back to if we're going for the other ending. Hold on real quick. I feel so bad! Because he should be in here, right? Oh, it's running. My jacket's in there. Why was they so insistent on washing it? Oh, hey, wait. Ooh, wait. It's wet and soapy. What are these crusty white stains? Yeah, that got the jacket. I don't think I wanted that jacket. Can't turn the light off anymore. No reason to check this again. I'm getting close. Getting closer. Oh, the flashlight! Oh, shoot, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. There it is. Got the flashlight. It's not where I thought the flashlight was at all. So real, Boba. I want to get off the wild ride as well. It's kind of weird I haven't seen Lee, actually. Whatever. I should hurry upstairs. Where is Lee? Where is he in this damn house? Going back upstairs. I somehow made it back without running into him. Okay, let's check this closet out. Yeah, I had a... Is that it? Knew the router was going to be in there first and foremost. I thought the jacket was going to be there, but where the jacket actually was much worse. I'm going in. Doesn't look like a router. It's not plug in anything. Where it is? It's on. It's a signal. It's a signal jammer. Oh no! Fuck. Turn it off. I heard it and turn it on. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and she's gonna get a bunch of notifications now on her phone. Okay. Okay. What? What's happening now? Yeah. Let me see. It's loading. You're all caught up. New messages. Huh? I was gone for 3 whole days. Oh. I was wondering why Lee called into work. He said he had mentioned this as well. This was something that I was like, that's weird. Where he was like, I called in, I told him on Friday that I was gonna be sick on Monday, right? He did that one. I was like, that's weird. That's a very weird thing to do. So I was interested in that. But then I also now I'm realizing like why would Angel not have like text from her boss? And that Lee's been doing some. I was gone for 3 whole days. Not a single person reached out to me. Oh no! Really? Am I really that alone? What's with this hole? What the fuck do you mean there's a murder basement? What the fuck is going on? Oh no. No, 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 no. I heard a noise. He might be coming. The staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight and there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? I'm going down. Take your phone with you. Oh, I have a feeling that's my coworker. The one who... Brandon? Hey, are you... He's not moving. No. No. What is happening? He's coming. What do I do? Okay, I know this is a serious one, but that walk animation was kind of goofy. Okay. I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like... I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I more consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses. A wait-and-see approach. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, you had the same idea. This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then, when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me. Him. I never even told you his name. How? I'll tell you. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Can I just go out the back? The car's right there. It's already locked up. Use the front. Fine, fine. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2. I kind of miss when this was a cute little dating game for a little bit there. I knew it. It wasn't even a gun. No. Just a drill with the bit removed. Not very convincing, but bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit. You may know why you're here. Not a goddamn clue, man. I feel like shit. What'd you do? This is about Angel. Angel, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy! No, I don't. You were the only front of house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. You do not. No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels, and I don't know you. Fine. Commit any sex offenses lately? No! Oh. Is this about Sandra? Lately? I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down, Jesus. We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and put me on probation in a story. So you have a prior conviction for sexual assault. It's all bullshit. Just made shit up because I don't know, she's crazy. Okay, we're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? It's 2 weeks? 2 or 3 people probably, yeah. 2. Oh, Gabriel, do you think it... Oh, I don't... Who? Think hard. Wait. You mean Angela? It's about her? Your current coworker. 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah! Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man! Wait, okay, wait, no, there's a little bit going on right now, but I was gonna say, is it because of the delusions? Do you think it's what? I don't know how I feel about this right now. Hold on, yeah, wait, okay, hold on. It's not Angel! Oh! Because it would make sense that... You give me your insurance card as well. Oh, jeez, do I have it? Here. It makes sense if the Z is cut off. I know, I did think about this. I should have pointed this out. I was like, it's weird that if the Z is cut off, that her name is also not fully, like, hit on the left. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, with a Z. I was gonna say not a psycho, but like maybe the drug. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't actually a whatchamacallit. What if it's a Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I see. I know what lie she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. What's actually going on? What the fuck is going on? Are you waving around? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit over a girl whose name you don't even pronounce right? She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? It doesn't matter. Nothing you've said has changed my mind in the slightest. Move this, by the way. I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill. Huh? I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy or the human equivalent of debarking. Something along the lines of that. Something along the lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa, whoa! It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person. With no anesthesia at that. Hey, hold on! But I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it, and I'll let you go. CTNL, CTNL, CTNL. I feel like it doesn't matter what I type in here. I was gonna say like leg. I was gonna say chest, torso, leg, but that doesn't make sense. That actually might be what it is though, actually, because maybe torso is like in the stomach. Chicken. What is that from? Or wait. No, it's shrimp. It'd be shrimp. CTNL. I want to say it's chest, torso, leg, and I feel like it'd be leg, right? Get hit in the leg. The arm is the best place to get hit, but he's not gonna hit me in the arm. I think it's leg. I think. I don't know. Well, either way, I'm dead. Wait, we know he's dead. We know he's dead no matter what because we saw the body. Rihanna's prior conviction, the fact that she didn't say yes. This guy's. I mean, it's still not shitless. I don't disagree with that, but. It could be that as well then. No, pick a number 215. Okay, he's just fucking with me right now. 1. Because if it's wait. Okay, hold on. Cause if it's cutting off like my toes or whatever, right? If I say 1, you could mean cut off 1 toe, but it could also mean leave 1 toe, right? Same thing with 5. It's either cutting off all 5 or leaving all 5, right? Theoretically, 2. I'm gonna say 2. 2 feels like a good number. I could survive with 2 toes, I think. Also, use my lucky number. I don't fucking know. L2. Great, that... I don't know shit about the human body. Oh, fuck. L2. Great. That's the lumbar vertebrae I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? Then I'll unbind you and you'll be free to escape. Good luck making up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. No! Although there's plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No! You're free to try. I'll kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No. No was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You'll spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. Yeah, wait, I'm still not fully sure about the other things, but when? Thursday. The day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Why? Why? We just started spending time together. Hardly know anything about me. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. Your birth date is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of the house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome, or like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting the signage, you enjoy decorating pastries, you're a great baker. You attended art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who were dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. Oh shit, maybe that call out of him being the green avatar guy might have been right, actually. That could have been real. That's an insane call out if that one was true. Also, Mayu, this is a game that I feel like, yeah, if you're only coming in and out, definitely you're coming in some weird spots. Basically stalking? That's, if I had to cut it down to one word, that's probably the best one, but they're both furries. You're adaptable. You're resilient. And you are very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I badly want to know more. And I can explain how I think we can get out of this. If you'll let me. But I feel like I know what you're going to say. I don't have any options. I can't trust you. As much as I wanted to, I can't. You've lied too many times about too many things. That dramatic sting happened at the same time that the air conditioning in the hangar kicked on. That's kind of terrifying. I can't believe you when you say you've thought this through enough to get away with it. You stalked me obsessively for weeks. You abducted and killed a stranger, someone you just started getting to actually know. These aren't the actions of a level-headed guy who's gonna cover up a murder plot successfully. You're not wrong. I'm not infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced. Some of them are. But even still, it would be in your best interest to cooperate with me. You're heavily implicated in this. The timing of your and his disappearances. Your report to the police. Oh my god, I did report to the police. Oh my god, You restored cell service to your phone, so now it has been pinged at a tower nearby. Oh my fucking god. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after its expiration. I don't care. I won't do things your way. I'm not helping you out of this insane trap you laid. You think you can just get rid of your problems even if that problem is a human being? And here I am, becoming a problem to you. So what are you gonna do? Angel, what are you going to do? What is your plan? Go back to your job? Go back to your apartment? Go back to the authorities? How do you think that's going to go? Your version of events will not withstand interrogation. They will charge you. So I won't say anything without a lawyer, I guess. Listen to me. Listen to me. Public defender or not, they will pin you. What sort of believable timeline could you present to them? You didn't even know what day it was this morning. Wisteria, I think for Lee, it's specifically that it's like, yeah, Lee's gonna get charged, but he's gonna get charged with Angel, and he'll be okay with that. And so the option is like they either both go down together or they both cover this up together is what I think Lee is trying to do. But obviously, yeah, I agree with that statement. That's true. There's a lot I wasn't paying attention to. Because I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. Angel, please. I need you to work with me. We can still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. There's no need to bury yourself alive just to put me in the ground. I said no. The very least you can do is stop when I say no. If you can't handle that, you aren't any better than the guy you killed. If, for any reason, we are interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there's no way we will avoid prosecution. We can't agree on a narrative. I can't help you get out of this. I want your help. You should have got me into this in the first place. I know. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Will you stop me? No. I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. I've known it as far back as I can remember. I am bad. Oh, this is the... So sure, look away now. If you, I always felt safe standing in the corner. You can't get in more trouble if you're already there. So sure, this is a legitimate warning to look away now if you are, I believe technically the rules of Twitch allow me to do this. If I get hit, I get hit. I'm giving you this one right now though, TBH. Like those who want to watch can watch, but tap out now. You can't get in any more trouble if you're already there. You should go in the next 10 seconds. Hold on. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay. 1, 2. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no! Oh! Given the options there, I was gonna say don't go up, and then I was gonna save, and then I was gonna see if something would change, but... Okay. Uh. Ooh. Let's just save that one there. I have to get out of here. Oh no, you know what's gonna hurt even worse? Hold on. There's like a handful of things that I think I can interact with that might give me oh she just doesn't want to do it. I didn't even look. Oh whoa. Thank you, Dolly. I don't know how I feel about it quite a bit right now. I'm fully in the camp of like, man, I wish this was just suspense the entire time and then there was a dating game. But honestly, I'm kind of okay with this because I think it was called. I know Gabriel mentioned that it felt like the writing took a dive. I don't think it did actually. I think it's fine, and I can definitely see why people would hate it. But like, I'm okay with this. I think. No, Ben, because this is a murder house. This is not a free house at all. Oh no, she got tears in her eyes. Can I drive his truck out? Oh, by the way, she is like a half-closed eyelid. She's going through it right now. We don't even have the new game plus, Dolly. That's the best part. We have a save. There's obviously stuff linking me to the crime scene here. Some makes me look involved. Some makes me look like I didn't know. I'm supposed to convince everyone I'm innocent. Wait, is that like an... Am I supposed to do something here? There's a shrine of her. I feel like that's a pretty good, like, it wasn't me. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where to start. But did you know that I can't believe the reality Lee was feeding me anyway? I didn't do anything wrong. I have to believe that will be enough to get me out of this in the end. Somehow. What's the rabbit and the dog signify, Asmo? If that happened, I would have... Hold on, wait. Oh, ending one, there we go. I'm just disappointed. Yeah. I can see that, being a little bit more disappointed with that, because it's definitely a third act twist there, but... Now then. Service Girl, I don't know how long this is going to be, but let's take a real quick detour here. By the way, did not think this game was going to go for this long. Now, first and foremost, let's actually before we do that, should we talk about that first ending first before we go to the other ending? It's definitely a whiplash moment. It's definitely very I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess Bunkum was in here earlier, and Bunkum was like, yeah, there were like the little comics from the creator on like the Twitter, and I was like, yeah, I saw those, and honestly, insane that I saw those comics on the Twitter, and I was like, oh yeah, it's like whenever they were like doing the coupling, I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be a nice little story. They're gonna like get together. It's gonna be great. And now that it's like, oh, this is certainly not what I expected. Like, I try to go into games not knowing a lot, and obviously I did know the idea of like, oh, Angel and Lee, probably have some kind of relationship. I didn't think it was gonna go to this extent. That was certainly a twist, but it was set up in a lot of different ways where you have, again, the jacket I think is a really big one. There was like a few, but this was later on, but him talking about like the I put in my sick day on Friday for on Monday. I was like, that's interesting. Like there were a lot of very small, but there were the hints there that you always had like the creeping suspicion. So it's not a full rug pull, but after you, it's just like and honestly, I think that's part of it, right? It's the insidious little like because it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good at all. But it's that idea of just you get lulled into this sense and then it gets pulled out from under you. Again, not great. Can unfortunately be kind of real. So oof. Let's see though. Let's but what if we're okay with that? And the thing is, I have a feeling that what's gonna happen is we're still gonna like go looking for the router and we're gonna find the dead body. Because I was wondering about this before when we got that first ending. She was like, "Well, I guess I should still go find that router," and I was like, "Why would she say that?" And I think it's because if you agree, if you're like, "No, I'm fine with you stalking me here," then she'll look for the router. She'll find the secret entrance. She'll still find the dead body. I think all that will still be the same. But then maybe I get the option to like still accept him after that. Because I know there are exactly 2 endings, and we got one of them, so... What? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What? I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it. But I was nervous you'd catch me. Because the latch was loud, so I couldn't... I didn't mean for you to see it. So... Lee... I think that's a good point actually. Like yeah, I think it definitely I can see what you're saying. I think it would still stick with me. I think especially depending on how this ending goes as well. I think this would still stick with me, but like yeah, I can definitely see it being a little bit more of a it does because it just changes the genre back to horror. It's like, "Oh, I am playing a horror game. Shoot." I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself? Angel. It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. Okay, this might be overreaching right now, but what if this is just completely different? What if there's no dead body in this ending? It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know, it feels like you just want to know me. You aren't disgusted by me? It's strange. It's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate too, sometimes. I really do. I just keep it in my brain, or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts, too. I mean, the doll? Come on. You know those dolls. The ones you stick with pins to hurt the person they look like. Uh-huh. As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that. But to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly, and I imagine her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh yeah? There's no real effect, obviously, but felt real as a kid. That's kind of sweet. The schedule says work second and fourth Sundays, first and third Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. I'm really not worth obsessing over, like, at all. Your company is more than I ever expected. You don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I've looked at the facts. I've gathered the evidence, and I have decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel like there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before. Hold on, hold on. Real talk, real fucking talk, real fucking talk, real fucking talk. Hold on. I really hope I'm right. I really hope I'm right. I really hope I'm right that this is a completely different pathway. Because what it might be, yeah, because if I accept this, then it is going into, like, the idea of, like, yeah, like, some people just, you know, can seem weird at first glance. It seems weird at first glance. And if I rejected that, then yeah, I go down the horror pathway, where it's like, oh, there's a secret, the layout of the house doesn't make sense. There's a dead body there. But, like, what if in this one, I accept this? I accept it as just like, yeah, this could just be weird. And it's not a murder path. Maybe this isn't horror. Maybe this is good. And maybe I go into the closet here, and I do find a router, and it's just a normal-ass router that I just fix. And then we do just hit, like, hold on. You guys smell that? I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it. Because the idea would be, like, yeah, do you immediately see something weird and you reject that because you're like, oh, that isn't, like, how society should work. If that's the way, but it could be insane. Because it's the idea of, like, I don't know. I think I can do it. Thank you, by the way, Boba. Come on, spare parts. We can adopt you. I think I can do it. If you'll let me. You've come on really strong, really fastly. But if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work. Whatever it takes, I'll do it. Okay, well, that's not calming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too. At least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, this doesn't have to be a deal breaker. Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel. Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried. It's so fucking over. It could have been. It's so fucking over. This has just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they will be. Sheesh. I got a little bit sweaty. Could I Take a shower. Yeah, you do that. Might help you relax a little too. Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere. Oh no, 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 no. Alright. On one condition though. Yes. Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, yes, of course. I'll wash it first. Oh, no, 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 no. Nah, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I missed it. I want to put it on. I'm going to wash it and then you can have it. That would Smo. He just accidentally bought it because he's like, I don't know why the internet just doesn't work. But oh no, I no. It could have been so. Please, oh, please, 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 please. Still. Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it. I might regret it. This closet, this fucking closet is like the. I don't know, man. It could have been. It could. Schrodinger's peak right now. It's Schrodinger's peak. There's a proverbial cat in this closet. There's a Brandon in this closet. We have Schrodinger's Brandon in this closet. He's either alive and living his life, or he's dead in this goddamn closet. This is Hitchcock's bomb under the table. Ah! I've never felt more distress in my life. In the last 8 hours at the very least. But it would be stupid for me not to have a plan B in case I need it. So I'm gonna keep looking for the router. Ah! He's in the shower. I sure he. Damn, he went to do the washing quick. He's in the shower is different than before. Like this is interesting, but I sort of wrote it off early, but maybe the closet is worth checking out after all. It's hard to believe this is real. Okay, now hold on. I have a few options here as well. Like number 13. Hold on. Can I come in premaritally? Nope. We don't know if it's worse yet. Oh. See, Azo, maybe. Because Lee is a neat freak, right? He's sanitizing everything, so maybe he's like, I need to wash it because it's just like I kept it because I liked you and I liked your smell, but like now it's like, oh, I need to wash this now for like an item you need to be clean, like my kitchen counter. There's still a hole in the wall. There's still a hole in the wall. There's still a hole in the wall. There's still a jammer. There's still a hole in the wall. There's still a jammer. I think we're still fucked. So probably what can happen is Lee won't die at the end, and we'll be a Bonnie and Clyde or whatever, Thelma and Louise or. Oh my God! It could have been peak. It could have like I can't stress enough how actually much I kind of would have loved that. It wouldn't made sense, right? But like I don't know. There's like something in me that like would be like, yeah, it's just like the idea of because there is something there, right? The idea of like you know, you see something that's like different and you immediately like react to like immediate adversity, which then just spirals out of control. And the idea is like, oh, if you accept that, if you try to like go through that, which obviously again, this is a game. In real life, no matter what, if there was suddenly a stalking shrine. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I would do. It really depends on a lot of other extenuating factors. But like, at the very least, like there was still like at least like I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's like a cavern in there. I can tell my phone screen's not gonna cut it. We still gotta do this. Oh my God! It's still. Hold on, can I? Oh, hey, yo. I don't have time for this. Yeah, no. What? Whatever. I know, that's what I was like, having your cake and eat it. It would be great. I love cake. The point of that saying is that you no longer have the cake once you've eaten it. Damn. That's real as hell. Flesh isn't in here. We can never have our cake. You have anything to say about this, actually? I never interacted with that before. Mate, I have to touch the washer, Asmo. My jacket's in there. Why was Lee so insistent on washing it? Yeah, no, it's wet and soapy. And what are these crusty white stains? That timing went insane, Wisteria. Got the jacket. No reason to check this again. There it is. Oh, good luck, Wisteria. We're about to do basement duty ourselves right now. Sure, upstairs. Oh my god. Oh, Gabriel, that's so real, by the way. That's so real. Guys, if you want the good ending, question mark. The artist Twitter Homie, I think is their name, Homie, right? Their Twitter has a lot of like art. That's what I was talking about earlier when I was like, I saw this on the Twitter. You can go there. You can enjoy some of that art if you really want it. Because I'm gonna be honest, I looked at like 7 of those images. I was like, this looks kind of cute. This looks kind of dorky. There was clearly, after seeing that, I didn't know there was a murder. So okay, let's check the closet out. Is that it? Close the game after Sunday night. I agree. I fully agree. No, it's specifically after they wake up in the morning. After they wake up in the morning, because then it's like, what day is it? And there's the little like they're cuddling and stuff like that. You can watch until Monday morning. But as soon as he says I called in, don't you like it's specifically don't I look sick? And he's like, yeah, you do look sick. Cut it right there. Hard cut the credits. Play the music. Because that's kind of cute. It's kind of the dorky. It's like, look at me, I'm so sick. Cough, cough. And it's like, no, you're not sick. You're just playing hooky with me. And then, because if you do it at a line later, he'll be like, yeah, I called it on Friday. It's like, hold on. I'm going in. Look at I don't fuck anything. Where is this on? Turn it off, wait for a bit, and turn it back on. Alright, we've seen this bit before, and we... What if, I'm still coping, what if she... Still coping, it's loading. The only difference is we're gonna get to hang out with a murderer now. We're just gonna go the bad route. We're just gonna be like, yeah, babe, I don't mind that you murder that man. No. Gabriel, are you saying we do this again on Sunday, but just cut it early? You can just cut the stream early. That's fine. Literally, like, I would never do this, but like, if you really wanted to, just upload the VOD and just have it hard cut on that Monday morning thing I was talking about. That'd be really funny. I would never do that though, because everyone needs to suffer the same way that I suffered. No. This is me. Everyone needs to suffer just like me and Angel right now, just going like, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. It could have been insane. Bring up the Fanon. Bring up the Fanon. Nothing but the Fanon. No. All right. Let's. I was gonna say, I still think it depends who you were gonna recommend it to, but I think this still is like first and foremost, free game. Gotta love those ones. If they like RPG Maker stuff and they like I think this is still a really good game. Obviously, the way you recommend it is different, obviously, but yeah, it could be Asmodean. Maybe it's still different. Maybe it's still different. That is, yeah, I guess that's another thing, is that it definitely was a bit more, there was never any, like, it was labeled as horror, and I was like, you know, I kept bringing up, as like, oh, is this the horror? Is this a horror? Is this a horror? It never really got to the horror. It was more just like the sad, like, there's a pervasive sadness throughout the entire thing, the entire time. There wasn't any horror, but then, Asmo, that's so real, Asmo. I had friends talking to me earlier about the idea of, like, you know, no matter what you're doing, someone else has already done it. But no matter what you try to do, you can never fully replicate what they've done. So anything you make, even if it's a copy of something else, will always have your own unique spin on it, right? It was in relation to, like, fighting games, where it's like, oh, if you know, I really like playing fighting games, and, like, I'm, like, watching, like, Tokido or something like that. I think he plays Street Fighter. I don't even know. I don't know what game he plays. Scrot. There we go. That's actually one that's relevant to me. If I'm watching Scrot Vermilion playing Melty Blood Type Luna, playing Koma Kishima, right, and I'm like, I'm gonna do that. Even if I implement that in my game plan, I can never be Scraw. I will always have my own little, like, differences about me that make me uniquely different than him, no matter how perfectly I try to copy his game plan, right? In the same way, like, if you make a game, it's like, oh, there's like a billion poker games out there, right? But Balatro exists now. Balatro is just another poker game, but Balatro is also worth millions of dollars now, right? So it's the idea that, like, you can make your own game, and maybe it's been done before, but maybe you have just by doing your own little thing, you have your own unique little spin on it, and then suddenly, boom, beauty, right? So, Service Crew, if this inspires you to make your own love story, do it. Trying to continue to make a game with this weekend. I'll show this. Go copy 80% of the story. Oh, don't copy 80%. I mean, I at the same time, I'm like, yeah, do it. But at the same time, I'm also like, well, this is still someone's art, and it's something very beautiful. And I think like, it's similar to This reminds me of we got into horse race tests last week, right? This week technically. We started talking about last week, but this Sunday was when we did the watch along for it. Which when I was doing my after hours reading of that, then, well, like, I stumbled on someone's Twitter that they made their own fan game, effectively, or they're working on their own fan game of Cyan and White, sensational realism, right? But it's their own fan characters that are heavily based off of, you know, Cyan and sensational realism. So that makes me think the same thing. It's like, make your own game and just explicitly state this is heavily referenced from Angel and Lee. You can maybe they did grasp a Gabriel and they were like, I can't have this perfect reality. Life is not perfect. I have to make it the dark. Nothing can be perfect. It's the idea of, like, the beauty that is only momentarily, that you have to then shatter it, because no beauty can be everlasting. So sure, C, T, or L? Asking now before we even get there. If L was lumbar, C is in cerebral cortex? C, oh, C, yeah. Because maybe, yeah, what if it's just a lobotomy then? Yes, C? Yeah, let's go. Are they, wait, are CT and L just all parts of the spine, actually? For the huge L, we already did L, though. So it's called If the Emperor Had Text-to-Speech Device. Wait, what? That was basically Warhammer 40k abridged, but Games Workshop was a pain in the ass, and they made a new series of characters based on the characters. Yeah, like that, right? Or clavicle. Ooh, that's some bones. I love that no matter what, yeah, you just get this, because, yeah, it makes sense that, yeah, no matter what, her name would actually be Angela, wouldn't be just Angel. Etc. About Angel is Angela. He picks it up, and then I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill. Huh? I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy, or the human equivalent of debarking. I really want to ask you guys what debarking is, but I don't think I want to know it at 2 o'clock in the morning. Also, fuck, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa, whoa! It's not often you get a chance to dissect a living person. With no anesthesia, at that. Hey! Hold on! But I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter, C, T, or L. What? Do it, and I'll let you go. I know, Gabriel, I'm so sorry that you had to stay up this late to get whiplashed. Now pick a number between 2 and 7. Lucky number... Wait, 2 and 7? 0. No, listen very carefully. Now pick a number between 2 and 7. No, listen very carefully. Between 2 and 7. Alright, alright. C2. Great. That's the cervical vertebrae. I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? Then I'll unbind you and you'll be free to escape. Look, maybe this scares with a detached spinal cord. Okay, then everything else is the same. Let's begin. That doesn't, that makes sense to me, Ben, but I feel like there's probably another version of that. It's like, so sure, I'm gonna say something disgusting, and if you know what this is, I'm sorry. If you don't know what this is, you probably if you're worried about hearing this, you probably shouldn't hear this. Right? I thought it was like degloving, right? That's what that makes me think of, and I don't fully know what that is. I'm gonna be honest myself, but I think I know what that is, and so I thought it'd be similar to that, which is like as well, but unrelated. When? Thursday, the day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Why? Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. I agree, Asmo. Because like there was really strong built-up themes throughout the entire thing, and then yeah, like, and again. That's why I thought it would be like, oh, if this is a legit like split of the timeline at that, like, do you accept or reject that? I would have been like insane with that. I felt so proud of that because it could be like the idea of like, sure, it is very like, you know, that's clearly a stalker shrine, but like you could like turn that into like just a way of like, oh, you know, again, it's weird for him. He doesn't have a lot of friends. It's hard to express his love through, you know, his neurological issues. And it's just like, that's the way that it went out, and like maybe like yeah, the fact that again it could have been diamond and we got silver instead, or like a very like nice color gold. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up trying to change names with people who already knew that you. It's easier to let go than deal with how they might react. Your birth date is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting the signage, you enjoy decorating pastries, and you're a great baker. You attend art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who were dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well, you often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable. You're resilient. And you're very strong in ways you might not always be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I badly want to know more. And I can explain how I think we can get out of this, if you'll let me. This is where I should get the presumed... Yeah, I can accept this now. That Asmo, I think that might be it. It's not what Ben said. Debarking as in the dog one, I think is more accurate as to what Lee was going for. Yeah. And yeah, that one is also really bad, but that's why I think that fits more with what Lee was going for. Thank you guys. And also sorry for having you explain that to me. So Drew, let's if only Maruki could help us right now, actually. This would be a job for Maruki. Let's accept this. I'm scared. I am scared right now. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. Even now, I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, you understand. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. Does any of this sound familiar? It does. I know. But maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. Hurt people. He'd done in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Just like what you said. You didn't know that, though, did you? Before? I did not. So you were just getting revenge. You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Permanently. Okay, but you've screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree it would have been far better if you'd never seen this. I also agree with that, actually, but we're past that point now. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get supplies to conceal his body after work. Why not get them before? It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up on Wednesday, I worried. I wanted to act sooner rather than later. I had no idea you'd come in on Friday. So you were gonna do it even if I never came back? Correct. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed the cell jam before you plugged your phone into charge. It meant no cell towers could ping your phone for days. So that's what the thing was in the closet. I turned it off, though. And what happened? Nothing. 0 messages, 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But, like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean? It could mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean your work in food service where turnover rates are high and people could quit all the time. When my roommates ask me where I am, it could mean detectives are coming to your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. So you don't know. You don't know anything. I knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. What's up, Harmonica? Happy Thursday, happy Friday, welcome in. You're just in time for Yandere. Don't worry, Harmonica. First off, what are you doing up at 3 a.m.? It's only 2 a.m. where I am. Second off, gestures vaguely at stalker murder, neurodivergent romance story that turns into a horror story, which was explicitly stated from the beginning, but it still kind of caught us off guard. But it's not don't worry about it. That's on you, Harmonica. I added the live, as I always do, except for when I forget. When everyone wakes up so early, it's only 8 a.m. Mayu! But you've been here as long as we have, Mayu! Missing persons investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. I feel like that it's not desperate, Ben. It feels more like Leah's just being what's the word for like controlling in a way where it's like, yeah, no one cares about you, stick with me now, right? We've already made it 3 days since I pronounced time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, a couple of tools. Are we gonna throw them in the fucking pond, actually? I'll bury the body in the evidence and lay a concrete floor over it down here. Oh, down here, that makes sense. Okay, that works too. Like I said, the basement isn't part of the floor plan. It is much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easily, though. Only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall. Then unlatch the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. Oh, that did 2 things. This house is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it will be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you're willing to work with me. Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. This room is like a sealed container, and the weather's been cold. It's not conducive to decomposition. Is this car still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? His car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water with the plates removed and the vent scratched off. Holy shit! I can go over minute by minute with you what I did. Write it down for your review, even, and destroy it after. I probably won't be able to read it. But I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's hard to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. You really think you can do it? I do. I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angel. One condition, though. Yes. If we do pull this off, and I do stay in your life, you have to move. Done. I'm not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. I haven't slept. Oh, well. Selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen. Right. One thing at a time. And I have another condition. Yes. Tell me right now if you're hiding anything else. I am not. I cannot take even one more curveball, no matter how small. I'm serious. You already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate you. I'm completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. You promise? I swear. How come you're so calm about all this when you're so sweaty about the shrine? If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. All right. Kind of at your mercy here. And I am at yours. Will you follow me, then? Yeah. Tell me what to do. Follow me upstairs, I meant. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Kind of insane! Let's cover a murder! Oh my god! It's so good. I have complex feelings on this right now. You know what you need to do, actually? Just cut from, I feel like the I'm calling in sick on that Monday morning and cut right to that, to them in the wheelbarrow. Absolute Kino right there. That was certainly a little twist right there. I don't know. That's sticking in my mind for certainly just because it was the most insane twist for everything. But overall, I think I'm okay. I don't know. That was It's weird. It's weird. It's both good, but at the same time, I fully agree that I think there is just like, I kind of just wish it wasn't the secret stalker into murder part. I kind of coped really hard there. The fact that I coped so hard there, I think that is my true feeling, is that I think having Lee be a murderer kind of is a little bit like, just like, what? It makes it a little bit weaker, but overall, I think 8 out of 10 game. I've never read it myself, Ben, but I understand exactly the reference you're making there. Oh, look at that! It even switched the thing! Bonus? What's that in the background? Hold on. There's an, hold on, epilogue. Wait, hold on. Service crew. Service crew. Does this just replay the cutscene, actually? Oh, shit! That's a spider! Oh my god! They have a cat! What's cutscene do? Oh, search your, look away if you need to. Oh. This is just Breaking Bad. Okay, it didn't go too bad. Honestly? Okay, like real talk? I think I might be wrapping back around to it. I still think it's an insane twist, but honestly, hold on, I want to play this one again. What'd you come back to? We did it, Boba, we won. Look at our happy little life now. I think I'm wrapping back around to it, actually. Cause it's like, cause I think I know what you're gonna say, Wisteria. This doesn't feel like a good murder romance because the murder kind of like came in like in the 11th hour, right? The murder felt like a curveball. Cause that's the thing, right? It's like I think the first 2/3 of the game, incredible. I think the third act kind of falls a little bit, but honestly, I think they're like if the writing in the third act, if there was a little bit more smoothness in there, like I do actually, because I agree with, I think I know where series is going with this, and yes, like. This right here, this is murder romance. The idea of like, oh, you know what? Actually, no, now we're in this together. Like, we'll cover up this dead body. Like now we're both criminals together. Like, and I kind of like that. I think that's why I'm wrapping back around in it a little bit. But I think, yeah, it's just, it didn't transition well from being the neurodivergent to the murder romance. Those are two very clearly different plots. The murder romance and the neurodivergent romance. Like together, and it wasn't able to bridge those effectively. But I think in like the two separate ones, like look at that looks adorable. But like yeah, it just didn't bridge those one. It just didn't bridge them in a satisfying way. But them as their own entities, I think kind of hits extremely hard. Now then, service crew, it's real late. I think I might just void you guys because I think we all need to just sit and think about that. Let me just cut this real quick though, just to make sure. That was certainly a game of time. I see. Yes, that's what I'm saying here. It's like I think both the cutscene and the epilogue, I think did a really good job of like I watched both of those. Like we literally just watched them just now. Like, but yeah, looking at that, it was like very much a like, oh, I see what they're going for here, and like. I like it. There's like a connection. There's like things going on there, right? But like yeah, it's just the actual the connection between the two just wasn't there, right? Oh, let's go, Asmo. Hell yeah. Oh, Rue would love this game. Holy shit. So we're gonna wrap. We're gonna send you guys over to Rue Linares. Currently doing some just chatting. Go tell them hi. Go say what's up. Possibly go traumatize them with the stories of this game. Probably don't want to spoil it too much, but go do that. Go head them out. Oh, thank you by the way, Asmo. Good job for parts. So screw. I hope you enjoyed or at least had feelings and opinions on tonight's game. I'm really glad we got to play this though. Because I was like, I think this will be good, and honestly, I think this was good. No matter what, I have thoughts on the ending. The fact that I have specific thoughts on the ending, and just overall on the media itself, I think that makes it fun. I think that makes it interesting. But so screw. Go enjoy, go get a drink, go sleep, and go say hi to Rue. So with that, Source Crew, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, And hope you guys next time. Peace out, everyone. Good job, service crew. You made it. Imagine I'm head patting you right now. This is the... That's the sound of me head patting you. Go say hi.